Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, hello and welcome back to the Return to Avalon. It's been a while since I've been streaming, and I've only been streaming once a week, unfortunately, but that's mainly due to the lack of motivation. Honestly, I have just not had the motivation to play literally anything. And also the fact that I've been grinding and preparing for Destiny 2's new expansion, so yeah. But we are back with another episode of the Return to Avalon, and I'm excited. Last week's one-shot was very nice, and it was a lot of fun, so thank you everybody who tuned into that. But we're going to jump back into the actual main story today, get through some lore, and hopefully get out of the Underdark. So, let's go in and check in what's going on with these buffoons. Hello, everybody.
Hello.
Thank you for mentioning us.
You are quite welcome.
Did you start your stream? Yeah, you did.
Yeah, I've started already.
Okay. For some reason, it wasn't loading on my Twitch.
That's weird. Okay.
Yeah, it's whatever. Yeah, it is. All right.
So, it's good to see you all again. Some of you weren't here last week.
Oh, Johnny.
Who is currently deafened and muted.
So he ain't here now.
I guess
Probably
Narmu's no
updated.
more. That important plot point's now just thrown to the wayside.
Who killed
Alright.
him?
His mother.
God. So, yeah, last week's one shot went very well.
Had some fun with that.
Yeah,
Yeah, we did.
it's great. It's great to have the crew back. So, are you all ready for today?
Never.
Shocker.
Yeah, I kind of figure you wouldn't be.
We're not allowed to be prepared. If we're prepared, that means you can counteract our preparedness. Meaning, if we don't prepare, there's no preparation so you can make to our preparedness.
That is true.
You can never predict what I'm going. You can never predict what I'm about to do. So.
Hey, Germany, thank you very much for the raid of 3 people. Hello, everybody. I am just
Shalom.
I am just currently cleaning up my page of Roll20 real fast.
I see that. Thank you. I didn't do it. Whatever it is.
No, it's just I'm cleaning up like characters and stuff from the one shot. That's all.
Oh, okay. Are you like deleting or?
No, I'm not deleting. I'm putting them in a folder so that way it's not all cluttered.
Oh.
All right, but
Okay.
yes, hello Raiders. Thank you for joining us on the Return to Avalon. For those of you who don't know, my name is Silent Spectrum. I am a variety streamer on PC and on console, and I play Dungeons and Dragons. So.
Wow.
With us assholes.
that was so well timed.
What was what timed?
As soon as I just got done telling Germany's Raiders who I am, immediately you hosted, and it was like, wow.
That
was
that
great.
totally wasn't prepared, Josh.
What I still can't believe is that I had 6 viewers consistently almost through the entire stream. That was weird.
Yeah, dude, Genshin
You're
is
better
popping
than-
off.
Look at
No,
you.
it wasn't even. It was people that I knew, which is nuts to me.
Oh.
Hey, you're almost better than 10%. You're almost in like the top 10% of all streamers on Twitch.
Yeah, crazy.
Fuck.
Okay,
Damn.
so
Oof.
let us recap for what we are doing. Oh, I should also probably turn the character pages off. And no, I'll leave them up. Just so the chat realizes the character pages that are down in the bottom left-hand corner of your screen are outdated. So, let us recap what has happened. You guys have finally made it into the capital of the Underdark, Shinessa. I believe last session we were at, you guys also visited the town of Helsha and discovered that there is a great Wyrum sleeping within the pit. And you guys got a view of all of the creatures and monsters that resides in the deep, as they call it. So,
Stupidity works sometimes.
yes. I'm
Even the
going
dumbest
to-
ideas work once.
You torch into the big hole.
I'm going to quickly change playlist. There we go. So, you guys stared into the pit, discovered that there is a Wyram living within the pit. You guys got to see some of the spawns and creatures that come out of the pit and are from what is known as the Deep. So, after warning Helsha of the great danger that they are currently in, you guys made your way up north to Shanessa to speak with the 5 head vampires of the houses and the Drow High Priestess herself.
Who didn't say a fucking word to us.
You guys have received some crucial information regarding events that are currently happening on the surface world from the House of Light, whose name is escaping me. One moment. Renwick Querley.
You got that, Dave?
Renwick Querley. Renwick Queelii.
Might be that fact that it's been 2 weeks, but I don't recall this.
Yeah, Renwick gave you guys some information about what was happening on the surface world. Algaroth is currently under construction after receiving a critical attack on it. Mesami is injured, that you know of so far. Rothos, the desert city to the west, was destroyed. And there is tension among the world leaders.
I blame Myro.
Mm-hmm.
So, you all have spoken to the 5 leaders, where you guys also received another message from the gods. In fact, it was a specific message regarding the list of ingredients that you need in order to summon the group known as the 9. And you were also gathered the information that the beating heart of a dragon is that you need a dragon egg, and you need to obtain the Necronomicon that rests in the center of a labyrinth that was once owned by a council member of the old world.
Jacques the Minotaur.
Oui.
So, actually, it's not French. Jacques was actually Russian.
Hey.
I specifically made him Russian.
Oh, ruined my fun. Why not?
So,
Fun in camps, why don't you?
So, we are going to pick up the day after you guys arrived in Shanessa and spoke with the 5 houses. So, you guys are now level 7. I should also mention that. Your deeds have granted you guys another level, just strictly because you guys basically saved 2 whole towns in the Underdark and have gained a great respect and what's the word I'm looking for?
Honor.
Or I can't think of the other word. Renown, or like popularity among the Underdark.
Renown would work.
Yeah. So, you guys have received your payments for
Shitload of money.
Yes, you guys have received your payments for your deeds. You are level 7. And let me go ahead and get my little notebook out here so that way we can determine what you guys are doing now.
These fuckwits want me to make items for them.
Okay.
I
We can
believe
take our
me and
time
Dave
doing
wanted
that.
to speak to the speaker.
Okay.
That's
So,
cool.
down the list. Germany.
Yeah.
What do you want to do while you are in the capital city of Shinessa?
I just want to bowl, honestly. It's been a while since I've been down here. I kind of want to see what they have in terms of libraries and magic,
Okay.
and just see if they have any cool spells or whatever.
Fair enough. Cody, what do you want to do?
I'm gonna gamble, and I'm actually gonna look for a tattoo artist, but that's at a later date. No.
A magical
But first-
tattoo, a magical tattoo artist, or just a tattoo artist?
Yes, magical
Ooh.
tattoo artist.
Okay, fair enough. Dave, you're crafting.
Yeah.
Anything else you want to do?
Other than talk to the speaker whenever she's ready. No. Well, yes. I mean, I do want to go find a brothel if I can.
For some reason. Brady.
I wanted to talk to the head of the House of Darkness and the speaker.
Matt.
Whichever one of those bougie ass vampires can give me someone to talk to my dad.
Bougie ass vampires.
Okay.
Are you looking? Are you going to
Not
talk
a
to the
bad
vampires?
description.
Are you going to talk to the vampires, or are you actually going to look for a mage to do it?
I think it's best if I go through the vampires. That way I know it's a secure line of communication.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Okay.
Fair enough. Opal is going to spend most of her time in the churches in the Underdark.
Places run by vampires would have churches.
Well, the Underdark
I
is
know, I know.
the Underdark is a very vast and equal place. So, of course, there would be other churches that, worship other gods.
Just yanking your chain.
It's all good.
Josh,
Yes.
it is slipping my mind. How much money did we earn? I forget.
I bet you're a fuck ton.
A
I
lot.
was literally just looking, but I can't find.
Didn't we already add it to our?
I thought we all did, but
Yeah, didn't we put it in our banks?
I think you
I'm pretty sure
did.
we did.
Hold on.
I think
Okay,
it
yeah,
all depends on
we
who did
got
what.
we got a total of 750 platinum pieces.
750 platinum? Okay, because I did not add that for some reason.
Yeah.
I
and that
did
was-
not add that either.
Well,
That
it was
was
seven.
Oh, no, that
for the
was in
party.
total.
Yeah, that was in
total.
total. First of
Yeah,
all.
it was 80. It was 83 plus 41 plus 99.
Okay, so I did add it into my total.
Well,
My
0.99.
apologies.
Wait, so how much did we get individually?
Hold on. That would have been
125 platinum each.
125 platinum each.
Yeah.
Okay, so Dave, you should be down
And
1,000
then
on
99 gold.
our debt should be down by 1,000 then.
You paid me in full.
Yeah, you paid Dave in full. I remember that.
Oh. When the fuck did that happen?
Like immediately as soon as you guys got the money.
Yeah, you
Oh.
didn't even wait until we were away from them. You just handed him the gold.
I threw two platinum at Morgan too.
Yeah, most of your debts were settled amongst each other.
And then Morgan handed me 64 platinum for, I'm assuming it's going to be the magic items she wants.
Yeah. Mental support is mental superiority headband +4 and a physical perfection belt +4.
What did I
Okay.
miss?
Okay.
So anyway, yeah, Opal's going to be spending most of her time in the churches of the Underdark. All right, so Germany, we're going to go ahead and start with you, since you are the easiest. There is obviously a library here in Shinessa. If you want to go ahead and give me a perception roll, so that way you could look around the library.
Alright, perception roll, here we go.
First roll of the night.
If I can find my perception button, because I'm really, really, really blind. There it is. God damn it.
All right, well, 16. That's not that bad.
I rolled a 6.
Okay, in that case then, I'm actually going to have to pull up your character sheet real fast here. Alright. Alright. Alrighty. I'm looking for a spell to give you right now, so if you give me one moment.
Oh shit!
In fact, tell me when to stop.
Crossing my fingers.
It's good
Stop.
'cause you're really stupid.
I don't know if you heard me say stop, but I did.
No,
say
I did.
Stop.
I heard you.
Okay. Just making sure.
Alright, so, for a wizard, if I remember this rule correctly, alright, what is it, 10 plus the spell level?
What was that?
What's your intelligence score?
My intelligence score. The modifier or just the score?
Your score.
18.
18? Okay, cool. Go ahead and add the spell Acid Salt.
What the fuck is that?
Go ahead and add the spell Acid Salt to your collection of second level spells.
Okay, that sounds interesting.
Alrighty. Let's see. Cody. While he's doing
Okay.
that, give me your gambling skill.
All right.
What the
I am
fuck?
going to be cheating, just to let you know.
Okay. Sleight of hand, please. Thank you.
Bro, what the fuck is that range?
Alrighty.
Yeah.
Okay.
But look at that damage. The damage is so shitty.
I know.
Well,
But
good.
the range, bro.
Well, good roll, Cody. I will give you that. And go ahead and add 64 gold.
Woohoo!
You won big in there. Alright. As for a tattoo artist, I did hear you when you said you were looking for either a magical tattoo artist or just a regular tattoo artist.
Yeah, I'm looking for a magical tattoo artist, but I'm also going to need to stop at a shop and pick up some scrolls.
Okay, that's fine. Alright, in that case then either give me a perception roll or a knowledge local. Ooh, doggies.
Angry dog.
Angry doggies. Alright.
No, big doggy thinking the little doggy's a plaything.
Alright, so yeah, Jomini, you have, or not Jomini, Cody, you do happen to find a, a scroll shop, obviously, it's the capital,
Yes.
right, and you do happen to find a tattoo shop.
Okay.
So which one do you want to go to first, scrolls?
Scrolls first.
Okay, simple walk in, what do you want?
Okay, so the few things I'm looking for is a scroll. I'm looking for 2 scrolls of permanency.
Is it permanency a 5th level spell?
It is.
I've both made and used them before.
Unfortunately, he is out of stock.
Ah, okay.
Luck roll of a 7, by the way.
Pain.
All right. I would like a scroll of abundant ammunition.
He has one left.
Okay, I'll take that. I think that's a level 1. Yeah, it's only level 1.
Make sure this works.
And a scroll of, I guess, Windy Escape,
Oh yeah, he's got
which is
plenty
also
of,
level 1.
he's got plenty of those.
I'll take 2 of those.
Okay, go ahead and subtract the amount of gold that you needed.
Okay, I'll figure that out in a moment. I'm working that out. And then make my way to the tattoo artist.
All right. Walking to the tattoo artist. It is a fetchling that is currently at the table, covered himself in tattoos. A couple of assistants are walking around, helping out other people. You know, he walks up and he's like, "What do you need?"
I was hoping to get some magical tattoos done.
Magical tattoos.
Yes.
Not a lot of people come in here for those. Fortunately, our tattoo artist is not here anymore.
Oh?
Yeah, our magical tattoo artist actually got a better job up on the surface.
Interesting. Do you know where this person would be working?
I forgot the fucking city. Yeah, he's in, oh, what the hell is that surface world called? Mihari? It's in the center of the world. It's in between the Shadowed Lands and, the Myral territory.
Okay, what was the place called?
Mihari. I'll
Alright, how do you spell that?
bring you to the world map. It's right here.
I shrink it. Alright, there we go. Alright. And what would be the artist's name? So I can look him up when I get there.
Gonna have to write this down now, god damn it.
Yeah.
It's not an ill-prepared DM, fuck you.
List of names, Josh. List of random names.
They call him Rags.
Rags, okay. Alright. Is there any other tattoo artists in town that could provide me this service?
Fortunately not here. Rags is pretty much our only magical tattoo artist around.
Okay. Well, I thank you for your assistance.
Yeah, not a problem.
And I walk away. My business is concluded.
I have a question. Did I manage to see? Oh, I forgot your character's name. Well, Grimmick. Did I see Grimmick walk into the tattoo shop?
Perception roll.
Oh shit! I hate perception rules because I have to actually use my hands. No, I am not beating my meat under the table. I am eating a piece of cake.
Why
What?
not do both?
What did that? Where did that come from?
Just buenos estos. 25. Yeah, you saw him like walk in.
I'm gonna walk out to him and ask, "Hey, Grimmick,
What's up?
do you happen to know how much a tattoo? How much a
Depends. What kind of tattoo you looking for?
I don't know the service.
Well,
Just-
there's regular tattoos, there's magical tattoos, and then there's tattoos of different inks. You can actually use magical ink on your skin that will glow and all kinds of weird shit. It all comes down to what you're exactly looking for. I kind of show him my wrist, and I point to a tattoo on my wrist. This is a magical tattoo. It's when I cast it, the tattoo will disappear, but it allows me to cast Obscuring Mist once.
Oh, that is pretty fantastic. Also, there's a pastry shop down the road.
I'll have to try that. It looks good.
I have no idea what this is, but it's really good.
Look for that.
Hey, Grimmy.
But
Welcome to the stream.
the company's
Thanks for
Tusk
hanging out.
Containers. But anyways, no.
Thanks for
Yeah,
the
I was
follow, brother.
interested in
Appreciate
getting
it.
some sort of magic description as well.
Well,
Maybe-
unfortunately, they don't have a magic tattoo artist skilled enough to create magical tattoos down here.
That's unfortunate.
Yes, I have
But
created.
they did point me in the right direction to find one. Once
Yes,
we get back up to the
I
surface.
created Avalon from
I'll
the
have to take you
ground
there.
up.
Oh, I agree.
Started with a blank canvas and then just built it
you
from
You
there.
may want to grab some scrolls because they usually use that as materials for the tattoos.
I can make my own scrolls.
You can.
Yes, yes, you can.
You wouldn't happen to know the spell permanency, would you?
That is a 5th level spell, and that is a no.
That is
Okay,
a-
'cause
that
I'm
is
a-
spell, that is a no.
Okay. Well, it was worth a shot.
The pastry though, it was very good.
For the record, in like my world, the levels of magic aren't depicted as like a level 5 spell. They're called tiers. So like if somebody was to ask hey, like ask on a test, hey, what tier level was like permanency?
Tier 5.
Yeah, and they would look and say tier 5.
That makes sense, yeah. Oh,
Every morning I tune into the
Shit,
streamer.
that
I
cake
help him
was so good.
create storylines such as.
So the
his
scrolls
stream.
costed me
Oh,
75
that's
gold for the
that's
tree.
really cool. Nice. 75 gold for the 3.
Yep.
All right, will do. No problem.
I already
Is
took them off.
is that all?
Yeah, that's it.
Cool beans.
That's it for me.
All right. Let's see. 10 days to craft those? Really?
Yes.
What are you crafting? That's only taking 10 days. There's no way you're crafting all of them.
I'm
Head down
scared.
mental superiority +4. Belt 2 belts of physical perfection +4. Shoes of lightning leaping. Monk robes. A necklace of peace serenity. Boots of tremor. Boots of teleportation and a crown of sorrows plus a phylactery of positive channeling.
You're able to craft all of those?
18,050 gold. If I rush it to double my productivity per day, it's 2,000 gold I could do in a day. 10 days.
Who else is getting the belt? Belt of +4.
It's you and
That would
Brady.
be me.
it's just you
I'm
and
not
Brady.
gonna get mine cursed, so we only need to make one, and we can share it with the party.
If you want a +4, that's going to be 32,000 gold
Jesus fuck.
that I need from you.
Yeah, they're expensive.
I forgot about that. Yeah, never mind. I don't know. For some reason, I thought it was different.
That also
Why,
increases the
it's
amount of
almost-
time that we're gonna be here. Significantly.
No.
Hey, Grimmy, that's
ignore it.
okay, man.
I remember what I said though. You
Stick
can make
around
stuff
if you
on the
want.
road while I drive.
I didn't even know Critical Role was on tonight. Okay. Sorry, I got distracted. Fucking Christ. Dave, can you send me a list of all the things that you're crafting, please? Like on a PM on Discord, please?
Yeah.
That'd be great. Thank you. Okay, so are you taking like the straight 10 days to craft all of these?
That would be the most efficient way of doing it.
Okay, so now that we have the knowledge of how many days Dave is actually going to be crafting, how long do you guys want to stay here in the capital?
I don't think we need to be here long, and as long as one of us drives the cart while Dave does his thing, we'll be fine.
How long would it take us to get to New Satoria?
Well, it's good to know that Jomini is having fun, and I hope you enjoy your stay here too, man. Thank you. From the capital of Shinessa to New Satoria is about 4 or 5 days.
Okay.
All right.
So we stay here for, let's say, about 6 days.
2 weeks? Well, you need to stay here for 10 days. So, 2 weeks? Question mark?
Oh no, we were.
Well, what we're saying is we stay here 6 days, and while we're on the road, he can finish it in the last 4 days to New Satoria.
Or we could spend a couple days here, a couple days in Helsha, and then go to New Satoria.
Mm-hmm.
It's also a thing, yes.
Okay. In that case, then I would just need to know like the timeline, like a time from when you guys are going to be in Shinessa and when you will arrive in New Satoria.
I would say if we're gonna spend a couple days in each city along this stop, what's Helsha to New Satoria? 2 days?
About 2-3 days.
All right, so that one's a lot long. Okay, that one's longer. So in reality, we just need to spend like 1-2 days here in Shinessa, 1-2 days in Helsha, No, wait. My bad, I did the math wrong. 3 days in both those cities, and then New Satoria.
Or you guys can wait until you get everything done in New Satoria, and then you can do it along the journey down to Aenor.
How long is that?
That is going to be close to about a 5 to 6 day trip.
And yeah, so Dave, don't start crafting till we're on the road, because you can probably hammer out half of it on the way to New Satoria, and then hammer out the other half on the way to Aor.
Yes, I will let you guys know now. The literally most of the rest of the Underdark is lore. There won't be much combat.
Okay.
That's fine.
It's just as long as
Yeah.
you guys find it and ask the right questions.
Yep.
So,
From here to Aenor?
what?
From here to Aenor?
From here to the rest of the Underdark, pretty much. It's
Oh,
mainly
sick.
Here to
it's-
East Passage.
Yeah, from here to the East Passage is mainly just lore, because there's not a lot of action going on.
Understandable.
You guys eliminated the greatest
Cool.
threats.
Cool. Then in that case, let's spend like 4 days here, long enough to speak with the Oracle. I want to craft a new rifle.
Yeah, I
And,
was
uh,
gonna
what
say,
kind of
Dave.
rifle?
Do the things we can only do in the city, and then we'll worry about making the gear on the road.
Yeah,
Okay.
that sounds good to me.
So you want to spend 4 days in New Satoria. How many days in Helsha?
I think we're just going right through.
Right through.
Yeah.
Okay, and then we'll tackle New Satoria when we get there.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so 4 days. Jomini, you already got your. Actually, Jomini, you can give me 3 more perception rolls if you want.
Fuck yeah.
All right.
God damn it.
That 25 will be good.
Yeah.
All right, give me a few minutes. Boots of Teleportation, Crown of Swords, Monk Robes, Necklace of Keys, Serenity Boots of Tremor, and Belt of Physical Perfection 4. Belts of Physical Perfection 4, Headband of Mental Superiority 4, Shoes of Lightning Leaping, and a Phylactery of Positive Channeling. All
Yep.
right.
Just getting the lightning leaping.
Germany.
Makes sense.
Wait, 4 p.m. on Monday in the tower? What's going on? All right, I'll worry about that later.
What?
Sorry, my Discords are blowing up right now.
Okay.
Okay.
The Destiny thing, apparently the end of season event is going to occur that day.
Yeah, and I'm going to be at work!
Say,
I'm not.
well, no, I'll be out of work, but
Yeah, I'll just watch it on fucking YouTube. I don't care.
I don't know what's going on.
We need to just get you through the campaign right now. But not
Yeah.
important. Not important. Germany.
Back to gear.
Germany, I need you to tell me when to stop again.
Stop.
I was not
Ow.
scrolling on the first level. Try it again. One more time, Germany.
Yep,
Okay.
I know.
I didn't think you heard me. Any day now, or I'm picking for you.
Stop.
All right, so your first level spell is going to be, I'll just type in chat because I need to get multiple. Your new first level spell is going to be Endothermic Touch. Give me another one.
What the fuck was that? Endothermic touch?
Yeah, tell me when to stop again.
Stop.
All right, your next first level spell is going to be Winter Feathers.
Winter feathers.
All right, and finally, I need another when to stop again.
Okay.
But this is a long list. Holy hell.
Stop.
Okay, and you get a 3rd level spell.
Stage fright.
So you gain Endothermic Touch, Winter Feathers, and Stage Fright.
Stage
I would
fright?
like to.
What's it called? That last one?
Stage
Stage
fright.
fright.
Stage fright?
Yes. Cody, go ahead.
Yeah, sorry for sorry for talking over people.
It's all good.
I would like to actually approach Germany.
Okay.
You're a wizard, correct?
Cool.
You.
Yeah. Sorry, more pastries. Very good.
You should share some. I actually have something that might interest you. I bought 2 of these scrolls, but I only really need 1. It's a spell called Windy Escape. It's a tier 1, and it's really freaking good in terms of spells.
Oh my.
Jomini, give me a spellcraft.
Spellcraft.
Yes.
I haven't used this in a while. Well, never. I've never actually used this fucking roll. Hell yeah. Please, can you work? Thank you. Oh.
Well, all right. All right. And your intelligence score is 18, right?
Yes, sir.
All right. Go ahead and add Windy Escape to your spellbook.
I lose my scroll, but I still have 1 more.
Grimmy, this isn't any
Fuck
edition
yeah.
of D&D. This is Pathfinder.
You're welcome.
This is Pathfinder
Thank you,
1st
thank you,
edition.
I appreciate it. Oh, I got so many spells today. Holy shit. There it is. Awesome. Appreciate it.
Anytime.
Okay. Now that we got caught up on that. Sorry about that.
Cool.
All right, so
Many
Dave.
spells with not enough slots to actually use them.
Yeah, right. This is what I like about This is what I really like about wizards is that they can have an. This is what I really like about wizards. I just realized I was muted, by the way. This is what I really like about wizards is that they have an arsenal of spells that they can use, but they only have a limited amount of spells that they can actually cast per day, which is really awesome.
Yes.
But yeah, my chat was asking what version of D&D this is, but anyway,
In this world, 800 gold would equal 80,000 silver.
100 base 100 system.
yeah, base 100 system.
Then yes, okay. Well, shit. I'm looking up crafting rolls. I may have to buy an anvil.
We can do that.
All right, Dave, can you give me a perception roll real fast?
Sure. Yeah, I'm working out how long it's gonna take me to actually craft my rifle.
That's
Like
fine.
some-
Perception 19. Okay, I'll keep that in mind real fast. All right, yeah, pretty much the last 3 of you guys all have to travel together into like the main building of the capital.
I just want to say that William would be moving with Opal when he went waiting on the trip into the castle.
Right.
So would Morgan.
Yeah, I guess so.
Protection detail.
I guess
We
Opal will go
we
with
don't
you.
do much in cities. We have no reason to go shopping.
This is my first experience with Pathfinder. I've played Shadowrun D&D 4th and 5th.
There is
Call of
scroll
Cthulhu,
I wanna get.
Cyberpunk. Dude, I love Call of Cthulhu. Call of Cthulhu is so much fun. Alright, so yeah. So who do we all have going into the main building itself?
Well, I'm just figuring out who I need to talk to.
So Matt, not Grimmick.
Me.
So Grimmick and Jomini are not needing to go. Morgan and Alicia? Yeah, she needs to speak with the speaker.
Yes.
And Opal's just chilling. Alright, cool. So. Matt. We're gonna go ahead and start with you. So, first of all, you're all traveling together. Dave, Brady, and Matt. So, we are going to go ahead and start with Matt. Rusty, thank you for the resub. I don't remember how long that has been. 6-month resub. Thank you. Anyway, Matt.
Yo.
You're talking with your father. You two are the speaker. All right. So the three of you enter the building. You guys are obviously, allowed in with escorts of drow and fetchling guards into the chambers of the head priestess again and the head vampires. Jacob, thanks again for the 8-month resub. Appreciate it. So, you guys are brought into the chambers. Obviously, the guards kneel before the high priestess.
Do a little waist bow.
Curtsy.
All right. And the vampires are there just sitting and talking, some are doing some paperwork. You guys do happen to notice that Renwick of the House of Light is not there. And neither is the speaker.
Oof.
The vampires notice you guys coming in. I'm gonna turn my music down a bit. And they acknowledge you all and says, the wonders. What can we do for you today?
Your royalness, I don't know technically what your titles are.
Lords.
Well, your lordships, I just need someone to use a sending spell or some form of communication so I may speak to my father, Yavez Glickman, about the forest wyvern and also the possibility of him procuring us a dragon egg. I thought it would be best to go through you all for the most secure link. That way there's no information that we know that shouldn't get out.
Well, using our resources to your advantage. Very well. Very good. If you would go ahead and like to follow the guards to the east wing, you may speak to our court wizard.
I do the little waist bow. Thank you very much for your time. And kind of just
Yeah, 2 guards come on over and they guide you down to the east wing.
I gotta give a thumbs up to Brady and Brady and Dave. You guys got this.
Yeah. So you are led down a further hallway and into a room that was sealed away by large wooden doors. Inside is a large domed building where there are books lined all around the area. There's a staircase that leads up to a loft area, which you could probably assume is a sleeping quarters. And inside is a drow that is basically staring intensely into what appears to be a crystal ball.
I'll wait a little bit to see if his gaze unlocks from it.
His gaze does not unlock from it as the 2 guards approach him and they call out to him. Give me a moment.
William's trying his best not to be a complete rude asshole right now.
Understandable. I do not have the great details of this area made out.
Hey, yo, Trevor. Yeah, you got a guess. Thanks.
Continues to stare at the crystal ball.
This name will sir. The guards approach the drow in the robes, and they call out to him, Vrarek, you have a visitor from the Wanderers. And then you just see Vrarek hold up his finger real fast. He says, I am in the middle of something at the moment. You are in the middle of a stirring contest, Vrarek. It's not important. The Wanderer is more important than your little staring contest with your rival. As you see his finger, like, curl up into a fist in anger, and he says, fine. You win this round. Next time, though, I will get you.
It's on the other end of that crystal ball.
Yes, you must be William. Am I
Yeah, that's how you doing. Pleasure.
Yeah, it's a pleasure to meet you as well. What is it that you require my services?
I'm sorry if this sounds extremely asinine. I'm not well versed in magic, but I need an individual to cast a sending spell or a messenger spell to my father, so we can get information about the Forest Wyram and the possibility of procuring a dragon for us.
That's not a problem at all. Here, have a seat. And as he conjures up a chair on the opposite end of his table.
William looks at it for a second, like pokes it with his foot, nods, and sits down.
It is solid chair. No worries. I save pranks for the rest of the crew. Don't worry.
Well, thank you very kindly.
All right. So you said your father,
Mm-hmm.
Yevez Glickman, correct?
Aye, Yavez Glickman.
Okay. And he waves his hand around his crystal ball, and then eventually, it lights up a strong forest green. And suddenly you hear your father's voice on the other side. It says, "Vra, what the hell?"
Hi, Dad, it's me, William. I'm in the Underdark, and I got a mage to get me in touch with you.
William, what are you doing in the Underdark?
Leading the Oracle around like I was doing in Vortica.
Oh, no, that's right. You said that you were going down there. Ugh.
Yeah. So, we've learned something interesting news. You might also know about the Earth Wyram destroying the city.
I've heard rumors of the Sand Wyram, yes.
Yeah. How's the Forest Wyram doing? Is it bad, good?
It's as it normally has been. Why?
It's just Wyram seeming to be acting up a little bit. Just wanted to make sure all was good up there with the Forest Wyram.
Yes, no, the Wyram is, it's still tame. It's, causing havoc amongst the wildlands, but,
What else is new?
yeah, it hasn't been acting strangely recently.
Okay. Alright. Yeah, because, I don't know, some weird stuff been happening, shocking no one, let's be honest here.
Are you calling about something that has to do with the Wyram of Darkness?
A little? It's apparently active again.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's not good.
Nope, not at all.
I would presume that Hersha is taking great advantages of that.
Yeah, you're not gonna... I'll have to tell you the story of how we figured out it was a wake.
Ah,
It's a pretty good one.
yes. Perhaps another time.
Also, on a side note, would you be able to get a dragon egg?
He goes quiet for a few seconds, and he...
I realize how I realize how dangerous of a plan that is. But did we show you that weird magic scroll?
I don't believe so. But
All right, well we
what-
got a
what
weird
would you-
magic scroll from the gods, and it needs a dragon egg. Apparently, it's like a it's like a godly shopping list.
He goes silent for another few seconds, and he goes,
I don't understand it either.
You have yourself caught up in some very strange people, William. I will give you that.
In my defense,
A dragon egg, though, you say?
yes, dragon egg. This is your department, so I thought I'd call you.
It is possible I can get you dragon egg, yes, but is it specific on what kind of dragon egg you need?
Think for a second. Nope. No, I think it just needs to be a dragon egg, unharmed.
Well, obtaining a dragon egg is not going to be easy, first of all. We would have to, first of all, find a dragon's nest, figure out, how long the dragon has been nursing, how old the dragon egg is, so that way it doesn't hatch on you.
Oh, that's
and,
what I thought.
And it's a big responsibility taking care of dragon egg, especially
I'm
for.
not gonna lie, I don't think it's gonna be very much alive after what we need is done. It's like a ritual or something.
Okay, understandable.
Yep. I don't think we're gonna need to worry about it like hatching for a long time. But that's why I thought I'd get you now, so you could possibly start doing the details, and then we'll eventually probably be back to Vortica. And then we can-
Okay, that's understandable. But William, you do realize that taking care of a nursing dragon egg is a lot of pain.
I mean, you've met the group that I'm traveling with. I think I can deal with that.
No, I mean it is very, very difficult to keep a nursing unborn dragon alive. Take for
maybe that should be definitely one of the last items we get.
Take for example red dragons. Red dragons need to be nursed at a temperature of above 150 degrees.
In your professional opinion, what would be the easiest type of dragon to nurse?
That is a tough question. Easiest dragon I would probably say to nurse is a forest or probably acid dragon. You have your wizard friend, yes?
Yeah, we got a wizard.
Perhaps he might be able to produce enough acid to keep an acid dragon alive.
Maybe. Well, I'll get all of you. Start your
I'll tell you what. William. I will send out search teams to look for dragon nests to see if we could find green dragon. Green dragon is acid, so keeping it alive, dousing the eggshell in acid should not be that hard. I'll keep up with you though.
Thank you very much, Dad.
No problem. And the crystal ball fades from its bright green light and goes back to its cosmic center. And
William shows a little. God, it's weird calling him Dad.
all right. Well, is there anything else you need me for, Mr. Glickman?
I don't think so. I'm not well versed in magic, so this is kind of a bit above my bar. Lovely library though you got here.
Yes, it is very nice. Took me most of my life to create.
It's much different than the scrolls in the monastery.
Tell me, what monastery do you hail from?
The Takayaki Mamoru Monastery.
Yeah, you want to throw names at me, you son of a bitch?
To be fair, it was me that threw the name at you. Okay.
All
I
right.
did not realize I was muted that whole time.
Oh,
Tapioca Mammary.
Takioka.
Hey, I tried at least.
Yeah, you did. You gave it a valiant effort. I'll give you that. Actually, Mr. Clickman, would you mind staying a little while so that way I can,
No.
take notes and culture and stuff about your monastery. I don't know very much about the surface world.
It's not like I have much else to do. I mean, I'm not too well versed in. Well, I guess I'm kind of well versed in the surface world.
Ah, excellent! And he conjures up a big book as it just slams onto the table, and he pulls out
William,
a
The color
quill.
immediately drains from my face.
And he pulls out a quill and he says, "Please, begin."
All right, well, it all started when I was 8 years old.
And he immediately just starts writing. He immediately just starts writing.
And basically, I'm just gonna give him everything I've ever can have experienced, from being a child, which is very faint memories, to being a slave, to being a monk, to fighting in an arena for my life in Rakdos?
Rothos. Or not
Rothos.
Rothos.
Ravnica? No.
Rudania.
Rudania. to meeting this group of idiots and insanity and just going on for the campaign from there.
All right. Well, he's getting an autobiography written, I guess.
I mean, I'll like inflect like some things about like other cultures, but William has lived such a like driven life too. I'm like the least like next to Morgan. I'm one of the least well-traveled people here.
Yeah, you were very sheltered. All right.
I wouldn't call being a slave sheltered, but yes.
While all of this is happening, we're gonna go ahead and shift our focus to Alicia and Morgan.
Hi.
So,
Hello.
as you guys see Matt being escorted by the rest of the guards to the East Wing, the rest of the vampire lords look at you and they ask, "Now, ladies, what is it that we can do for you today?"
If she would be willing to talk, I have some questions I'd like to ask the Oracle. Or not the Oracle.
Speaker.
The speaker. Sorry. I'm drinking.
Understandable.
That's good to know, Dave. All right.
Memory's gonna be a little fuzzy.
Yeah. You know, the vampire lords just glance at each other. You know, they look back and says, "Getting her to speak with you might be a little bit of challenge, and she doesn't normally like speaking with outsiders. Hence the reason why she came down here."
Well,
Definitely
certain
is
people have
understandable.
their own views.
What?
Yeah, you guys talked over each other. I didn't hear anything.
Dave said that's certainly understandable, and I said people have their own views.
Yes, but perhaps there's some things that we can answer. We do have knowledge.
Specifically, are you able to get us in contact with Onaji?
Ah, that would have been a job more for Renwick. Renwick is quite familiar with Miss Onachi, so.
Also, there's just something she said to me yesterday when she came in. Something about deals with devils. It piqued my interest. Wanted to know what she was talking about.
You see one of the vampire lords like rest his face and like close his eyes for a second. And he doesn't talk for a few seconds until he finally opens his eyes again and says, "She's on her way."
Oh.
And of course, a few moments later, the speaker does come out of the west side. And I actually have an image for her today.
Imagine there's just a wall that opens up and there she steps out.
And then there was like this storm, and that storm made the boat capsize, which caused me to fall off the boat.
Oh,
and,
God.
Like, almost drown.
That's awesome.
Yeah,
That's how William ended up in Winter Hollow.
This is the best image of the speaker that I was able to find
That's
She is by-
dope.
in like the 5 minutes that I looked.
She's by far the creepiest of all the speakers.
Ah,
Yes, very much so.
what kind of Persona 5 motherfucker is this?
I mean, you guys seen creepier shit.
You're right.
Anyway,
True.
the speaker comes out, and she's just like glaring at the two of you. And she walks in front of the table and steps down in front of you two, and says, "You called."
Yes. We have some things we need your assistance with.
Advice upon.
I assume these are private matters.
Yes.
Yes.
She turns around and stares at the High Priestess and says, "Your Highness, may I take them to my chambers and talk with them?" The High Priestess just gives her a slight nod. And the speaker will guide you guys to what will be like her study room. And inside here If you guys think of like a necromancer lair, this is what this room looks like. It is dark, lit by candles of green flames, oddly. You know, there's skulls, there's like vials of like weird parts of creatures, potions all over the place, books, papers.
So I'm like right at home here.
Yeah, Dave, you feel right at home. Morgan, you're just looking around like, what the hell is going on?
So wait a minute, you guys don't know what rain is?
Here.
All right, and she gestures down to, you know, a couple of chairs that's next to a desk, and she conjures up one for herself. She sits down and she gets comfortable. She says, "All right, you have my undivided attention this time. What can I do to help you?"
Would you like to start with your matter, or should we get right into the meat of things?
I'd like to get this off my chest first. Just yesterday, when you came in and you saw what had happened to our drow friend, you looked at both me and him, said something about deals with devils? It caught my attention. I wanted to know if you might be able to elaborate on what you meant.
I was more or less speaking of you. I wasn't talking about your drow friend. He is a special case. However, I would...
Talking about physically or mentally?
Both.
'Cause yes to both.
Both. He is a special case, considering that he is the Prince of Myril, and somehow he was transformed into a drow using ancient magic. You, Miss Alicia, were the one that I was speaking of when it came to deals with devils.
I had a feeling.
Tell me more about yourself, Miss Wainwright.
Well, as I have no memories before the age of 6.
As most of us do.
All I know is that, well, I know now that I was adopted, but as far as what led to my parents' demise, I have no idea. And
Have you tried using an ancestry spell on yourself?
you know, I've used it on many other people, but not myself.
We're a bunch of goddamn idiots.
Flashback to when they could have asked every single fucking archmage in the college about my curse. And
Yeah.
I didn't.
You really
Or the
don't think
ball.
ahead.
But then again, up until we met our ratfolk friend down, and he mentioned it down in, I think it was Kolbai or Shotak, one of the two.
I believe it was Shotek.
Yeah, until he mentioned down in Shotak that I was adopted, I kind of had no real reason to try. I mean, the people that I call my parents are wonderful people who've taken care of me my entire life.
Well, it is great that you had a decent life living up, but perhaps looking into your past might not be the best of ideas. Unless if you choose.
I kind of want to know what's following me. It's been there my entire life, but it's certainly gotten worse recently.
And she just, like, gestures to you again. And gives you, like, a go on.
Shadow. My shadow.
I know what you
Doesn't look
mean.
like
I mean casting the ancestry spell on yourself,
Oh,
if you wish to know.
well, alright. go ahead and I cast the ancestry spell on myself.
All right. So you open up your family tree this time, and you get a whole bunch of like common angel names, until you get to the bottom of the tree, to where there are two names at the bottom of the tree that come in together. And I think I should draw this just to represent this. Right, you have your tree that go down to your parents. And then, as usual as it should go down to you, it also goes upwards.
What the fuck? Oh, adopted. Yeah.
And you recognize this name and this name as your adoptive parents, but you also get two new names. As for this person and this person, you get the name Malachi and Layla Wingright.
They can't.
And underneath them, their status: deceased from summoning ritual.
Okay, what were they summoning?
There is no information.
Wait, your adoptive parents are also Ringrights, right?
Apparently so.
It could be adopted by aunt, uncle, or
Yeah,
distant relatives.
Spider-Man.
I need to make a knowledge roll for the speaker. Nope.
Back over to William. So you don't know what rain is. All right. So rain's water when it comes from the sky.
So, rather interesting. It's not very common for folks to be nearly completely accepting of a child of a relative. Your family must be very interconnected, Miss Wingright.
Apparently.
Sweet home Alabama.
God, Jiminy.
Nice.
I don't know. My husband brother's doing pretty well for himself. Hey, Cody, you can't laugh.
No. Oh shit.
So,
How's Uncle Daddy doing, Cody?
Gonna have us enough sun.
How's Uncle Daddy, Cody?
Actually, he got hurt.
well,
That's a story for another time.
as it appears, your biological parents were murdered in a summoning ritual. How strange.
Apparently so.
That concludes my hypothesis even more, that whatever is hiding within your shadow is indeed something that was summoned. But what makes it even more interesting is, what did they summon? Or who did they summon?
Not sure who.
Alicia, are you going to show her?
It is very obvious. I've used spells already to determine what you have going on. It does come up as Demon Lord magic, which is very concerning.
Yeah, I already kind of determined that one too.
The problem is, there is no way of determining which Demon Lord is missing out of the abyss without going in it itself.
Oof.
So it can literally be anything.
Road trip.
Well, that sounds like a job for the Fallen Elite.
Fallen Elite unfortunately deal with the hells.
That's disappointment.
Yeah, this is the abyss we're talking about. This isn't devil. This is demon. There's
This may be a specific job for Onaji. And possibly your party itself. With outside help. I'm not exactly telling you who to seek out, but you might want to seek out the 6. Or at least what's left of them.
An injured Alreth Grimborn, an injured Mesami Kazuko. And that's it.
Yeah, all 2 of them.
I mean, 2 out of 6, that's 1/3, which is 3.33 repeating percent of the original 6. I mean, that's better odds than we had before.
Facts.
Yeah.
You must be incredibly careful, Miss Wingwright. I am not entirely sure what is causing your shadow to react.
Neither do I, and I would certainly like to know.
But I would keep a close eye on your actions and your shadow. So therefore you can determine what exactly is causing it to grow stronger.
We've been working on one.
We've been working on that one.
Now, what is this other matter that you had to speak with me with?
We need to get in contact with Onashi.
Exactly for
wondering
what purpose?
Regarding a contact with the Lords of
Regarding what?
the conversation yesterday with the Lords of this court.
Fair enough. You heroes and your politics. And she stands up and she walks over to a trunk where she flicks it open and she takes out, again, a small scale with a, what you probably assume is a black onyx at the top of it. She places it down, and she waves over it, and the onyx reacts. And it takes a few seconds for you guys to actually hear any name or anything out of it. And then finally you guys hear Onaji's voice on the other side of the what you probably assume is a sending stone at this point. And you hear her go, "Now, Key? It has been quite some time since I've heard from you. Perhaps, ma'am, I have the Wanderers with me, more specifically Alicia Wingwright and Morrigan. They wish to speak with you. So soon. Ladies, what is going on down there?"
We've come upon some rather serious information.
That doesn't sound very good.
It's not. Not at all.
Never
It's
is.
not good at all. The Wyram of Darkness is active again, eating the pit.
Well, that is very disturbing news.
Yeah, and considering all, at least 2 other of the Wyrams have been active. I'm sure at this point you've heard about Rothos.
Of course. I have been oversighting Mesami's recovery for the longest time.
Yeah, we fear that the other Wyrams might wake up and start causing trouble.
There was also a few creatures from the pit that happen to be reminiscent of blood magic.
Reminiscent? No, they were blood magic. They were direct summons of blood magic. I have a very good feeling the Black Roses have been down here in the Underdark causing trouble.
Mesame has mentioned that they did capture a black rose down there.
Whether or not there are more down here still remains to be determined.
Have you found any evidence of them down there besides those summoned creatures?
Not since we discovered the creatures of the pit.
Yes. We have.
You
Yeah.
have?
Start
have?
rummaging through my bag of holding, and I pull out a blood orb.
Oh yeah, that thing.
Oh yeah.
I found this when we got captured by a dream hag.
A blood orb?
Be a tier 2 blood orb.
Please tell me you eliminated that target immediately.
As soon
Oh,
as
it
we
is
woke
a
up.
pile. It is a messy pile of gore. I can assure you of that.
I would ask of you to hold on to that.
Yeah,
More specifically to have it evaluated by Varuk himself, if at all possible.
Definitely a good idea.
If we can determine who the owner of that orb is, we may be able to find out where they're hiding.
Possibly. Hopefully.
If of course that mage is still alive. But very good job with your group.
Also want to confirm something.
Hmm.
The enemy that confronted Algaroth, you said he had like a dark red glowing mist around him?
Somewhat of that. It wasn't violent. It was more, tame. It wasn't equivalent to my brother at all.
But apparently that's still a precursor of his kind of magic.
Do you think he has a connection?
It's possible.
There's enough evidence to suggest that there is a significant possibility.
At this point, all we have is possibilities.
Well, if there is evidence, then that's more than enough.
I wouldn't say that they are trying to resurrect him, but I wouldn't put it past one of the heads of the Black Roses trying to become a new him.
That would probably...
Or at least something similar.
Somebody taking up Cycrix's mantle would probably be the better option. Because we checked when the gods were reborn. We checked Cycrix's domains, and they were filled with new gods. The problem is, we weren't able to access the blood domain, because it was a personal dimension of Cycrix. How much longer until you all reach Algaroth?
Well, we have a few things left here to finish up. We're in Shanessa right now. We need to hit New Satoria, Aenor, and deliver any information that we need to deliver there. Then we'll be leaving for the East Passage. I need to make a brief stop at home to talk with my parents. And then we'll be right on our way.
You hear the speaker just like scoff at that.
I just glare at the speaker.
Very well. Again, I ask kindly if you can make haste to Algaroth, so that way we may discuss things.
We'll be there as quick as we possibly can.
Is there a possible timeline I can get? Because I wish to schedule something, and I want you all present.
How long is it gonna take us to get out of here, Josh?
2, 5, 11,
Half a month, maybe more.
About 14 days.
And then how long is the trip from the East Passage to
Algaroth.
not Algaroth, Dave's
Vormir.
home? Yeah, Vormir. Couldn't remember what it was called.
Down to Vormir is going to be about another 3 weeks.
Up through Varara, Bellsport, to Algaroth.
That's about a month.
So we're looking
So
at
we're
about
looking
3
two-
months.
2.5,
2.5
about 2.5, 3 months.
Damn.
Our current route, 2.5, closer to 3 months. If we postpone, speaking to my parents, could probably shave about a month off.
The matters of your parents seem dire, and I do not wish to hold you up from that.
Very well. Then
Would it be possible if I were to send Krachinos on a few errands? Would it be possible if you would be willing to travel with him for a while? Because he can get you home, and then back to Algaroth in less than 2 months, possibly 1.
I wouldn't be opposed to seeing Kratronos.
I wouldn't be opposed either. And plus,
Um,
expediency seems to be a necessity at this moment.
Yes, it does.
Very well. In that case, then I'm scheduling a meeting with the world leaders in about a month and a half from now,
What?
and I want the Wanderers to be involved with it.
Damn.
We're not that important.
Apparently, we are.
I don't think so.
We are.
I'm currently explaining to the book guy what a storm is.
That's you, Matt. You have good connections over in the Wildlands. We have the Prince of Myril.
Yeah, we really do have some like the children of some really influential people.
Yeah.
I like to
And there's Morgan.
I like to think that while all this is happening, Opal, Grimmick, and Illuramur are just in the bakery.
Yeah, probably.
Absolutely.
Just like having tea and
Well,
cribbits and
William's
stuff.
having like a miniature therapy session while also like explaining how the top half of the world works. Like he's like, "What's rain? Oh, I gotta tell you about rain now." buddy.
Rain's a bitch. Anyway, we're going.
Rain's a motherfucker that throws you over a boat and destroys it.
Anyway,
Don't get me started on snow.
Yeah,
Anyway.
I don't know.
moving on.
Anyway,
That's just frozen rain.
I wish to have the Wanderers attend this meeting, if at all possible. And if Krachinos is there to help you move your belongings a little bit faster, that'd be beneficial. Because
Yes,
I'm not entirely sure that Vormir is a large enough city for us to park an airship.
no, it's not.
I'm going to put that down. I'm going to put that down on my list actually to start remodeling cities to work with airships.
Oh.
It would definitely expedite deliveries and travel.
Correct. And since the dwarves actually managed to complete a few of them.
I heard.
Correct.
Maybe with some time and extra money, I might be able to commission one from them.
Well, in that case then, how about I have Krachinos meet you at the East Passage then? It should give me enough time to tell him what's going on and to have him prepare his magic for mass transportation.
Sounds good. We should be there within about, what did we say, 2 weeks? Give or take.
Yeah, 2 weeks.
Excellent. In that case then, I should have you back in Algaroth within the coming month. And before the new year.
will.
Okay, thank you very much.
And thank you.
Thank you.
The light fades from the top of the scale, and the speaker just picks it up and tosses it over to a bunch of clothes.
Legitimately just chucks it.
Yep, she just whoop right over.
Well, thank you for your assistance.
And thank you for your time.
Is there anything else that I can help you all with? Because after this, I wish not to speak with you again.
If you don't mind me
Bitch.
asking, what is your aversion to us?
We're outsiders.
Yes, you are considered outsiders and an annoyance.
That doesn't answer my question. You specifically seem to be taking this further than that.
What do you mean?
I mean, it seems like she has some personal stake into not liking us.
No, she's just annoyed.
Well, this is a bet.
It's not that I have a specific grudge against you. It's a specific grudge against my title and who I am.
If
Not
you
a fan of being a speaker.
I haven't been a fan of being a speaker for several decades now. Hence the reason why I isolated myself down here in Shanessa.
suppose that would be something you would want to speak on.
Well, once you are taught in the ways of Onaji's rule of balance, it changes you basically. We all have rights as to whether or not we can remain in contact with her. We are still people, after all. So willing to accept her powers is up to us. And with everything going on in the world anymore, I just don't feel a need to worry about it. It doesn't concern me, and therefore I wish to just live in peace. Only speaking
That's
to
an admirable wish.
only speaking to Onaji if I desperately have to.
And that is an admirable wish. I'm pretty sure most people would like to just live in peace.
Unfortunately, there are some people down here who believe in Onaji's cause, even though she's not even a goddess.
With enough rallying behind you, anyone could be akin to a god or goddess. In the eyes of those who follow her. William,
That would be a cult, dear. That's what that is called.
is there really a difference?
Between worshipping a god and a cult, yes.
One's just widely accepted and the other one isn't.
At least we know the gods actually exist.
You have much to learn about magic, Morgan.
I punch things.
And you should stick to that instead of worrying about magic and cults.
I don't worry about magic. I just have my own views on the world.
Have a good night, ladies.
You as well.
As to you.
Alright, you guys head on out. You guys come back into the main hall with the vampire lords and the high priestess isn't there anymore. Hold on one moment.
As to be expected.
Yep.
Ready. So, we have a game plan.
Sorry about that. Alright,
On our way out, I want to ask the head of the House of Darkness if there's any specific time I should be expecting to be called upon.
Oh, I may speak with you now if you wish. Most of my duties
If
are
you're
finished for the
free.
day. Yes, most of my duties are finished for the day. How may I assist you?
I have certain abilities that I like to use, and I wish to further them.
Elaborate.
I have the ability to create darkness, and I wish to explore that further without actually using magic.
Interesting. Manifesting and understanding darkness is rather taxing on one's body. The only one who... Well, there has been several people who have managed to manipulate the darkness and shadows for their own personal gains. Some of them have been rather well-known people in this world. Perhaps we could teach you a thing or two. I may know a fetchling who trained somebody in the past.
I would very much look forward to that if it could be arranged.
I shall speak with him, and I shall let you know. But
Thank you
I must warn you. This training period is going to take a rather long time.
And how long would this take?
Well, the person that he trained in the past, I believe he was there for nearly 6 or 7 years. I can't remember.
It may be an avenue I look into.
Very well. I shall speak with him, and I shall have him contact you.
Thank you very much.
Good day.
And to you as well. And on that, I leave.
Alright, and that takes care of everybody.
Oh, I ate so many breadsticks.
There's also this thing. It's called the sun.
And I also told you to stop after 2.
26 just seems so nice. There were only 2 copper.
Rubik's holding his stomach as well.
I feel like William.
After 2.
William comes back after like at least another hour after Alicia and Morgan.
There's still so much about the surface worlds that I don't know.
I am probably the wrong person to ask the rest of those questions. I have a very narrowed mind, but you know what? Here's an idea. You know, you could talk to Varrock. He's a pretty smart guy. He's also a mage. You could talk over crystal ball.
William, how much do you weigh?
I'm concerned, but William probably weighs around 250 pounds.
Okay. I just come up to the doorway, tap my staff, and you start rising from the ground and coming towards me.
I guess I gotta go. Bye. Thanks for your help earlier. I hope what I said was helpful.
Very much so, thank you.
Yeah, go talk to Varrock. He's a pretty smart guy. Thank you.
I just look at the guy. I wouldn't take everything he says at face value.
I told him about rain, goddammit. I can't fuck up rain.
Yes, you can.
Alright.
Tell him that it actually rises from the ground and doesn't fall from the sky.
I told him it falls from the goddamn sky. Water evaporates from the surface of the plane, goes up into the sky, condenses in the clouds. These clouds then eventually get so full of water, and when they twofold, they comes back down into the earth.
The cycle of water, ladies and gentlemen. By Matt.
Oh, at least he's trying to fuck with this man.
I'm gonna insight check you.
What about the fact that the sun doesn't rise in the west?
God fucking damn it!
Oh!
You now believe that the rain actually rises from the ground, doesn't fall from the sky.
No, she's lying. Talk to Varrock.
Alright, anyway. So, after you guys got done speaking with everybody that you have to, are you guys gonna head out from Shanessa?
I need
wanted to buy
one day and
couple
one
scrolls.
night.
1 day and 1 night before you guys leave?
I think during this, I think it's best that we try and divulge the information that we all learn.
Okay.
So, I managed to get in contact with my dad. He said the forest wyvern's just being the same little bitch it is. Angry, aggressive forest critter. He did tell me he's gonna start sending out parties to see if they can find a dragon's nest. Specifically an acid dragon nest so we can keep the egg alive. Which brings me to Normu. Can you use acid?
Sorry, what?
Can you cast something that will cause acid?
William, you're an idiot. You've literally seen him do it.
I've,
I don't.
Arrow
I,
at
I'm pretty sure the arrow went right past your face when I shot it the first time.
Listen, when we're fighting, I kind of go into not rage, but I kind of zone everything else out except for when I'm.
Well, to answer your question, I cast Acid Splash. Yes.
What do you cast it on?
Yeah, seriously, man.
Wait, where are we?
I don't know. Where are you guys? In like a
We're
tavern?
probably in the tavern at this point.
All right, so you burn a hole in the tavern table.
Just right into a vial.
You're a fucking idiot. All right, but that answers that question. So, my dad's gonna start looking for a dragon egg for. So we have that. We're probably gonna need to go help him get the egg, but he's looking for one. Question.
Good to know.
Well, that's good to know. Oh, by the way, Kratronos is going to be joining us at the East Passage
Who?
And we also have a meeting with world leaders.
What?
in a month and a half.
What?
I'm sorry, what?
No, I'm gonna start coughing on this dry ass pastry that he kept from 2 hours ago.
I do not have a nice enough shirt to meet world leaders.
That's okay, we're stopping by my parents. I could throw you in a monkey suit again.
You were not. You never threw me in a monkey suit. Thank you very much.
Wait, you threw them in monkey suits?
He has never thrown me in a monkey suit.
Oh, right, I'm thinking about the other guy.
I wasn't there for that either.
I will not wear a
Yeah,
suit.
this is before we picked you up and picked you up and picked you up. Oh god, I'm the only one left.
Oh, Norbu was here since the beginning, wasn't he?
Yeah, no one was there.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I can throw Nillermoo in a monkey suit again.
Yeah,
There
you
we go.
yeah you drew him, Jomini.
I did.
You will not get William in a suit.
Yeah, I'll just have the butlers get you something from their stock.
Perhaps
What?
perhaps we should actually go find something custom. Granted, the meeting of the world leaders is a very big deal, actually.
Listen, I'll represent Vortica, as in I wear wherever the fuck I want.
Your father would
Yeah.
probably be there.
Oh, he will definitely will be, and I can most guarantee you from the short interactions I've had with that man, he will not be wearing a suit. He will be in his armor.
That's perfectly fine. People usually wear what they do to represent their homelands.
And I will now just wear my... I'll get a nicer shirt. That's about it. Maybe like it'll have a couple buttons at the top.
Perhaps your
Yeah,
monastery
yeah.
Rope
with
that
it.
I'm making for you.
your monastery gi would work.
Oh yeah, I have that. I'll just put on that.
William, you could always wear my dress.
Nope.
Or one of mine.
William just starts making sure you packed his gi.
No
If that's
offense,
the
Mr.
thing
Wright,
that-
but I don't.
Is that scrap of clothing that you wanted me to enchant?
Oh yes. Sorry, I was trying to wonder where that comment was coming from. Yes,
Yeah,
I will not
that.
I'll have that done in about 2 days.
No, that's fine. No rush. I don't think we're gonna run into much danger in this land.
Hopefully not.
Chasm?
Hopefully
Cave.
not.
Cave. That's a good word. But
Oh,
so,
also found out some more interesting information. Apparently, I'm a host to a demon lord.
what the fuck?
Oh, lovely.
Yeah!
So
My parents,
do we just like?
my actual parents, died summoning it.
Oh,
What for, though?
That's what I want to ask my adopted parents.
so Alicia, don't take this the wrong way, but do we burn you?
No, we're not burning Alicia.
no.
Opal gives you like a small like swat on the shoulder.
Who, me?
Yeah, we're not burning Alicia.
You burn her, I burn you.
Listen, I can. It'll be worth it if we send the demon back where. You can always bring Alicia back. Be mobile.
Demons are from the abyss, silly, not hell.
You act like I know.
Yeah, you're right. I'm talking to a brick wall here.
You're talking to a man who worshipped the goddamn Earth, Kaiju. We
Earth.
don't care. We don't care much about heaven,
Oh, I
hell,
did find
abyss.
back when we were in Showtac, I did figure out though, yes, it is influencing me.
Charming.
Explains
Do
a
we
lot.
have no idea as to how it's influencing him, or what it's
Not at all.
influencing him to do.
Have we figured out how it's growing yet? Because we should probably do that.
No, but I mean, I could always
Figuring
test.
out what it's doing,
I could always run tests.
I would rather not stress this creature out.
Yeah, Brady's trying to talk too, but he's roboting.
Yes.
Sorry about that, Brady.
Nope, you are still bad.
Am I better?
Much
There
better.
we go.
I had said as long as I'm not the target of these experiments.
Fair enough.
I still say meditation might help. So maybe just try. It has to do so. There has to be an internal factor. There's a very slim chance it's an internal.
Honestly, I have no idea.
When the monks we have ki, and the ki is basically how the energy in your body flows, and so I have a feeling that something about your energy is feeding it. Makes sense?
If only we could actually see the energy.
Yeah, can you read ki? Because I can't.
No, I cannot.
You know
if I
who
cast
can?
detect magic, can I read key?
I don't believe so.
I don't think that's how that works.
No,
But you know,
It is. It's not technically a source of magic.
no, it's
Yeah.
it's not a source of magic. It's like a natural ability.
mhm.
There
The-
is a feat called Spectrum Sight that does allow you to be able to read auras,
What is the feat?
Spectrum sight.
but yeah, but you need alertness and the alertness feat and 5 ranks of perception. You also need to be able to cast psychic spells or have the psychic sensitivity feat
Ew.
because it's an occult feat.
I mean, if anything, my master at the monastery might be able to read.
Oh, and there is a special thing here. If you have a key pull, you can expend a key point from your key pull as a swift action to use the read aura occult skill once per day.
Oh, there you go.
Oh, so we
Yeah.
actually can do it.
We can do this.
Yeah, but you need the feat, you need alertness, and 5 ranks of perception.
I mean, we have 5 ranks of perception, but we need alert.
Most definitely have 5 ranks.
ranks of perception. But if we make another stop near the monastery for some odd reason, we might be able to get my master to read.
Perhaps.
So
All I
that's
know
long
is
down the road.
All I do know is that the speaker did specifically say that this is probably going to be a better job, something that we're going to need Onaji's help to figure out, because one of the demon lords is missing, and we need to figure out which one, and then how to send it back to the abyss.
Oh, put that thing back where it came from, or so help me.
So help me.
Help me.
Okay.
The amount of times we break into song is very alarming.
Yeah. And you guys don't even have a bard.
Listen, I get bored.
All right. So, after informing everybody of everything that you learned, what do you do? What do you got?
I need a day and a night.
I'll probably just wander around town with Opal and the crew.
All right.
I'm buying a scroll of Cat's Grace.
Okay. Hold on. He's out of stock, unfortunately.
Ah, of course. Fuck.
Can I try to find a... I'll get back to you on that, hold on.
Try to find a what?
I'll get back to you on that.
Oh, what do you got? What's up?
No, I forgot what I was gonna say.
Gotcha. Cool. Cody,
Gambling.
5 gold.
I mean, you're cheating really well.
Yeah, I'm cheating very well. How much
Yeah.
did I get?
5 gold.
Alright.
You found like one of the lowest stake games in town.
So,
Right.
the one day that I need is going to be spent crafting my rifle. making it masterwork, so I have that.
Okay.
Night, I'm spending. As I've been saying, want to find myself a brothel.
All right. Yeah. You eventually find one.
Fuck it, I'll go with the brothel excursion.
I'm more curious to know what the fuck he's doing.
I'm gonna sit there and make tea and play Go Fish with Opal.
Okay, so sorry.
Yeah. Go ahead. How do you explain to Opal where you're going?
William's gonna sit there with Opal like a disapproving parent.
I'm off to find a teacher.
That's even more concerning now.
We're off to find a house of pleasure.
How old is Opal, by the way? Is she of legal age?
No.
I'm off to find a teacher for things that you are too young to understand.
Yeah. In human years, she is 17.
That's what I tell her.
Give me a sense motive roll. Or a bluff check.
Oh,
Shit.
good lord.
Whew.
What is
She's
the
not oblivious to that.
Oh, fuck no, she's not.
She beat me by 6 on the die. Damn.
She just like lets out a sigh. She just looks up and
Disappointing sigh.
yeah, a very disappointing sigh and just says, "Just be careful."
Don't get robbed.
When am I not careful?
Tea, Opal?
Cody, what the fuck are you doing?
He's spinning his character.
Me spin me right round,
Come,
baby,
baby, right round.
Oh my god.
Baby.
round, round.
All right.
As musical as
So-
you guys are, why did none of you play a bard?
All right.
Because we're expected to be bards.
Funny. The real life bard in this Discord call is not playing a bard.
I mean, would I be a bard too?
Technically, I think most of us would tend to be bards in real life.
But we're all different styles of bard. Like, I'm not a musical bard. I'm a theatrical.
I would be musical
I don't
and,
do
and
that
theatrical.
Well,
I read poems.
I would be musical and theatrical. I could play
That would be improv.
I could play three instruments. I could sing and I can act. So.
All right. Next.
I can't do any of those things. So good job, guys.
All right. So
next
all
one
right. So
shot,
all
we're
right. Yeah. So
comedy improv group.
so next one shot we're gonna be doing a bard travel group of bards traveling around putting on shows and shit. That'll be fun.
We're
I'll
the
be the
circus.
stroke light.
We're the circus.
Josh,
Oh yeah,
we
a circus
taking over
one
the
shot.
world?
That'll be fun.
are we taking over the world, Josh?
In song.
Don't worry, guys. I'll be the strobe light.
Bad horse, bad horse, bad horse, bad horse. He guards as a nation, that thoroughbred of sin. He got the application that you just sent in. Needs of
I'm
A new
definitely a jack of all
bards
trades.
called the
Bard.
Scarabs.
I'm definitely a jack of all trades bard. Actually, jack of all trades is a feat that every bard gets in Pathfinder. It's broken and dumb.
So I figured out what I was gonna do. Could I possibly scribe a scroll of Dimension Door?
Dimension Door?
no.
Can you cast Dimension Door?
I have it.
What are the rules for scribing a scroll again, Dave?
Do you have the feat?
Yes, I do.
Yes.
He's a
Oh
wizard.
yeah.
Yeah, that's
Wizard
the thing.
gets it for free.
Yeah, that's the thing that wizards just get.
You can create a scroll of any spell that you know is scribing a scroll for 2 hours in its brace. Oh, I didn't see that part.
Yeah.
What?
Wait.
2 hours if its base price is 250 gold pieces or less. Otherwise, scribing a scroll takes 1 day for each 1,000 gold piece price in the base scroll. Dimension Door is what level spell?
4?
Yes. Wait.
Question mark? It
Four?
might be.
I believe it's third.
Level 4.
Oh, it is level
That is, you need to pay 700 gold pieces
And then the raw
spend
materials.
8 hours.
Yeah, spend 8 hours on it, have the raw materials, and then the gold.
Alright.
because the scroll cost table is the minimum price and is already halved.
Alright.
So
because
yes.
I'm actually gonna look around to see if I can find the raw materials for the scribing.
Yeah, you can find it.
you could just pay the gold pieces and
Yeah, just pay the gold pieces. You'll be all right.
700, right?
700.
Hey,
I want
Germany,
Yeah.
do you know Cat's Grace?
No.
Dude, I know Cat's Grace. I can make it as a potion.
Ooh, even better.
You guys just need to go through each other's like spells, make scrolls, and fucking give them to Jomini. For God's sake,
So-
please.
Yeah. So 96 platinum is 9,000.
Add 2 zeros.
Yeah, add 2 zeros.
96,000. No.
9,600 gold.
600. I failed in algebra. So
This is basic math. What the fuck?
Yeah.
It's okay. I failed college algebra twice.
I didn't take college courses.
Yeah, because you're a trade. All right. Anyway, did you fail algebra? I was there.
What?
The chat just called you out.
No, he
Me?
was. He was there
Jomini.
for that.
Oh God. All right. Anyway, you guys go ahead and figure this out.
To be fair, it was algebra 2.
You guys go ahead and figure this out. Dave and Brady.
It would cost me 700 gold, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
700 gold.
Sick.
What the hell are you two doing in this brothel?
Fuck.
Having a good
We're
time.
doing that.
I am actually legitimately here to talk with the matron and see if it would be possible to get training as a courtesan.
I had a feeling Dave had some ulterior motives.
So do I, and I'm afraid.
Well, I know where this is going.
Let me know if I actually have to roll anything for the scrubbing.
Spellcraft.
Awesome.
And it is a DC of a 14 that you need to beat.
Yeah.
I swear to God, bro.
Anyway, the courtesan tells you, it takes a long time for people to, do what they do, unless if you're naturally born with it. And she looks at half the bards in the group. Anyway, a couple of, there might be some people here who are willing to teach you, but it will take a lot of time. This isn't a thing that you can learn in a month. It takes several, if not years, to hone your skills with it.
Yeah, that's understandable. Be willing. Just kind of wants to be shown the ropes. Where to start.
Suck with blow.
She hit. She hands
Also,
you.
that-
She
Work
hands
the
you.
shaft.
She hands you a small, book,
Alicia likes BDSM.
and she says, "Give this a read. Practice what's in it. Once you get the hang of those, we'll teach you the basics."
Counterclockwise.
Sounds like I'll have some nice late night reading material. And then I totally just spend the night.
Oh yeah, definitely spending the night.
Oh wow. Okay.
T. Grimmick.
Yes, please. Josh, there is something I would want to go get.
Okay.
It's called a gambler's deck,
Gamblers.
or I should say, a gambler's kit. I'm grabbing the cheating one. I currently have the non-cheating one for 75 gold.
Okay.
I want the cheating one.
Go ahead and grab it then.
300.
Go
Okay,
ahead
that's
and grab
300
it.
gold.
All right. So Dave and Brady, you guys spend the night in the brothel, doing whatever the fuck you do.
Give us a price.
900.
Okay.
Oh God.
Is that worth it?
This better be a good fucking time.
No.
I'm not paying 900 for that then.
Josh, you may know this. Is there like an item that like just basically works like a cell phone in Pathfinder?
Yeah, sending stones.
Rocky Talkies.
Oh, sending stones. Nifty. How
Yeah,
much are those
sending
going
stones.
for?
Slave rings,
A lot.
they work.
Oh, damn. All right, never mind.
Slave rings work, and they're pretty cheap.
What do slave rings do?
Well, let me tell you about slave rings.
Oh god, here we go.
I
Slave,
actually know
slave
about...
rings. Slave rings are actually a third-party thing that you get 11 rings in total. There is a master ring and 10 subordinate rings. Anybody that is connected to these that wears the subordinate rings all have telepathy with each other and the master ring. And the master ring has the ability to cast suggestion on the subordinate rings.
Would William ever have? Would William actually know about these?
Knowledge Arcana.
I mean, think about his past, Josh.
Knowledge Arcana. They're magic.
Alright.
They're magic rings.
Don't remember. All right, fair enough. My two.
You might have heard of them.
No, at least they never were used on me. That's all I care.
All right. So you guys meet up the next morning.
You two have a good evening.
No.
No, Opal's like there, like holding her nose, and she says, "You all need a shower."
All of us are just them. I mean, probably all of us.
Most definitely all of us.
I haven't had that much fun since freshman year at the college.
Oh my god. All right. So you take it. So you take care of yourselves in the morning. You guys eat,
No, we don't.
and you guys head out.
Yep. William's driving.
All right.
Morgan's sitting next to him.
And you guys are heading straight to New Satoria, right?
Mm-hmm. And we just have Crafty Monkey Dave going in the back. Make things, Dave. Make 'em, make 'em.
Yes, Dave. Make all of the things.
Just
The
giving you-
what's and the cousin.
I'm just putting up a small little white barrier.
Oh.
The magic mushrooms.
Just to
Fairy
mark
circle.
out, just to mark out where this next area is. All right, so Dave, you now have 5 days of travel.
Oh.
Are you okay?
Just orgasm.
Or not 5, 4 days. 4 days. My apologies.
Come again.
No, don't, no. TSO, TSO, TOS, not TSO, TOS.
Was that a pun?
I was excited because 5 days, I could get so much done in 5 days.
No,
But then
it's 4 days.
4 days, I could still get a lot done, but not as much.
Boots up, lightning step. Boots up, lightning step.
My belt and my headband.
I need to get all of this shit up.
Oh god. There's gonna be so much shit I start.
Okay, so yeah, Dave, you have 4 days to do your crafting.
Well, I'll just message people with what I finish.
Okay,
Okay.
go for it.
Alrighty.
So, you guys leave Helsha, and you make your way further east, on your way to New Satoria. The road is quiet. You know, trees are everywhere. The bioluminescent crystals on the ceiling are glowing. It is nice. So finally, you guys managed to come up to a what would probably be a barrier a fenced off area and a sign. On the sign, in Undercommon and in Dwarven, Gnome,
Oh, I can read that.
Giant,
I
or
can
not
speak
giant,
Undercommon now.
Orcish, Goblin, bunch of the Undercommon races.
I can read Dwarven. Sweet.
It reads, now entering the Feydark. Enter at your own risk.
Morgan, what do you know about the Feydark?
Okay, what do you want me to roll, Josh?
Oh, fucking hell. The Feydark? Nature would probably be the best thing.
What do the monks know about the Feydark? Go!
Oh, I gotta pee. I'll be back in a sec.
Go for it.
Apparently, I know enough.
Yeah.
A little bit. So practically everybody, except Grimmick.
Mm-hmm.
Practically everybody except Grimmick knows, the Feydark is basically the Underdark version of the Feywilds. However, it's kind of strange because you're still on the material plane. The Feydark doesn't actually reside in the material plane. Of course, it's in the Feywilds, hence why it's called the Feydark. This area around New Satoria practically has a strange connection to it, to where the Feydark is actually merging with the material plane, and therefore hence the reason why this forest area is incredibly magical, and it's full of creatures, plant life, and everything that reside in the actual Feydark.
Morgan, I vote we just stay on the road.
I vote we look for those magic mushrooms.
Nope, we're staying on the road.
I want magic mushrooms.
You're not taking magic mushrooms.
Morgan, can
I
you
will
please
take
control
them if I
yourself?
want. What was that, Open?
Would you please control yourself? We have an objective.
The kid yelled at you.
I will get these magic mushrooms.
Well, you can do them on your own damn time. Right now, we're on a schedule.
So you guys head through?
Yeah, we just keep riding. Stay on the road.
All right, you guys ride, and as you guys are passing the fences, like as you guys are staring at the fences, riding into it, it just looks like a normal forest, like the rest of the rest of the Underdark. As soon as you pass that fence, however, everything lights up. Around you now are several bioluminescent plants, mushrooms. There is vines drooping from trees, and the trees are now different colors, and it's very, very magical in here. There's something out of
Morgan, will this
a dream.
suffice enough for your mushrooms? You're not taking them, but it's trippy enough.
I'm definitely going to take them.
All right, so yeah, Morgan does happen to spot a couple of glowing magic mushrooms around.
You're gonna curse if you take them.
I'm doing it anyway.
I'm gonna try to do something.
All
There you
right,
go,
Brady, give me a survival roll.
Oh, I'm trying to stop him.
CMB versus CMD. Good luck.
Good luck.
All right, I'll try and stop him.
Well, I was trying to do it stealthily.
William's definitely gonna try and stop him.
So should I roll stealth or no?
No, just roll your
Okay.
CMB versus his CMD. Good luck. You're gonna need it.
No.
Hold on, because I need to put this in the chat so I can read it.
It's what, CMB or CMD?
You're versing my CMD with your CMB.
All right. Oh, I
No.
rolled that one. Yeah,
No,
obviously.
okay, I didn't
rolled
flip these on you. Fuck.
I rolled a goddamn nat one.
I want to put this into the chat so that way you guys can see like an image of what I'm picturing this
Goddamn.
as.
Goddamn.
Stream, give me
Oh,
one
dear
moment.
Lord.
I'll pull it up. Stream, this is the best image that I was able to find in like regarding to like the the Fey Dark. This isn't like an actual image, of course, and of course it's not mine. Credit goes to the actual artist. But like, there's like a bunch of like bioluminescent mushrooms around here. You know, the trees are different colors. There's like lights going out all over the place. It's a very magical place.
Oh, this is freaky. I don't like it here.
Now for my survival, Josh.
Yes, give me your survival. Alright, you managed to pick off like a couple of them on the road.
Sorry, I came back from my piss. What the fuck is happening?
I'm
Brady's,
eating magic mushrooms.
Brady's picking magic mushrooms.
Check your DMs.
I saw. That's Pog.
Hell yeah. Okay, cool.
Yeah, Josh, as I'm picking them, I'm eating one.
Okay. Brady, what's your favorite color?
Blue.
Blue? Okay. You pick
No,
up a
it's
blue
purple.
you pick up a blue mushroom and you eat the blue mushroom. Give me a moment because I have to find a table real fast. Give me a D100.
D100 coming up.
79. Alright, so you eat the magic mushroom, and nothing happens.
I ate another one.
Give me another D100. Alright. Give me a D8.
Okay.
Brady, a small bright pink frog like appears out of nowhere on your lap. And it just sits there and looks at you.
I look back at it. Pet it.
Eat it, eat it.
Okay,
I
you
have
pet
a
it.
plan for this frog if it stays.
Yeah, it stays.
I'm gonna be tripping frog balls.
Oh my god. So basically, this is a Summon Monster 1 creature of a poisonous frog.
Oh, I'm definitely tripping frog balls.
Alright, moving on. Alright, you guys come to a fork in the road that goes right and then continues forward. The sign says, pointing southwards, says Aenor, and pointing continuing eastward is New Satoria. Guys, of course,
Nice.
pass over a small bridge, and then another bridge, until eventually you guys are now within the boundaries of the village of New Satoria. I'm trying to think of a good description for this.
Hey Josh, how many mushrooms did I get?
What did you roll for your survival? A 12?
12.
13.
You... Oh, F. You gained 8 mushrooms. Because you've...
And I ate 2 of them.
No, you still have 8 mushrooms.
Oh, sweet tits.
I'm trying to think of a good description for this place. Alright, so I think the best way I can describe this village would probably be, you know, a little hidden away. It's very influenced on Japanese culture. And
So
of course,
it's that tiny little hidden away mountain village
in a way,
deep in the forest of magical bullshit.
in a
Village
way,
in the leaves.
Jomini, you would know this. What the hell is the name of that town in Genshin?
Which one?
Which one?
The one that worships Earth.
Kingsay?
Liam?
Kingsay or Leeway?
And you.
Leeway.
Leeway, yeah.
Yeah, it's more like
Nice.
leeway.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Is it the one that's the harbor or the one that's full of rice?
One that's Japanese.
Yeah, it's the Japanese one.
Okay, that's both, but
Yeah, think of more of like something like that,
okay,
just without the
Like-
harbor.
okay, and
Yeah,
all like
it's
built
it's
up on
it's
top of itself.
yeah, it's built on top of itself. It's vibrant. Yeah, and it's a village, not the giant ass city that it is in Genshin. Anyway, so you guys are walking through this village. You guys notice that there's a lot of humanoids here. A lot of humanoids, people that look human. But since you guys know that New Satoria is like the capital, or like the place to go if you're a fey creature, so you guys are kind of skeptical on these people. There's a lot of people who appear to be human. There are very clearly Kitsune and Nagatsune walking around. You guys also see fairies, pixies.
Do we see anything like Opal?
Technically, unicorns are classified as fey creatures for some reason.
Actually, yeah, you guys do see a couple of youdlings walking around. Some youdlings that decided not to go to Equium.
Interesting.
Opal
point
must be
not
excited
Opal.
about that.
Oh yeah, she's like hanging out at the back of the car, just looking around with like a big smile on her face. All right.
She feels right at home.
Oh yeah. So you guys pull up to a tavern, and you know, a humanoid person walks up to your cart. He takes a bow. He gives you guys a bow, and he says, "Good evening."
Evening, Governor.
Hello there.
I take it
Pleasure.
assumption that you are here to stay.
Yeah.
Travelers,
Something like that.
travelers of the surface world.
Yes.
Are we that obvious?
Most likely, yes. Most likely, yes. But I couldn't help but notice of the Oracle of Life.
Aye.
So that must mean you are all the Wanderers.
I didn't realize
we
we were
are.
that popular.
Oh, here in the
Our
Underdark, yes.
reputation precedes us.
Here in the Underdark, you are all very popular. You did help two of our villages, after all.
Oh yeah, we did do that. Didn't
Word spread that fast.
we? Yeah, that's what I'm surprised by.
William, you're acting like no Romeo.
Well, the
Brad
Underdark,
is not
the
paying
Underdark,
attention.
the Underdark is a very, tight governmental place compared to the surface world, where news travels rather slowly.
Yeah. Fair enough. Yep, my bad. I just been driving this cart for so long. I'm a little zoned.
It's
So we are stopped at New Satoria, right?
Yes, you guys are now in New Satoria.
Do we have to deliver a letter here? There was a reason.
Yeah, I
we
was gonna
came
say
here.
that. That's what I'm holding in my hand.
Who did we have? Who was the letter for?
Tia, T, Tia, T. I'll just fucking
Spell
put
it. Put
Yeah.
it in the chat.
Is this the Oracle of Foresight?
Wait, no, it
Yeah,
says
bro.
Avalon. Never mind. What the fuck?
Isn't Foresight in here?
No.
No, that
My
was
bad.
Vanessa.
My bad.
Wait, this letter is not from someone in Sartoria, I guess. Never mind, I was wrong.
There is a letter that somebody has that belongs to, the elder of the village.
I believe Cody had that.
Nope, I have the letter. Well, I have information for the White Lotus. Papers on the
It's either you.
Creatures.
I did not take a letter. I know that William. When
I have the letter. Is there a letter meant for someone in Aenor, or is it meant for the person in Satoria?
There is,
I think you have a letter for
have
both of them.
yeah, there
You
was,
have a letter for both.
yeah,
Well, we
there
have
was a
a
letter for both places.
I only have one letter in my inventory.
I don't think you. I think you
I
forgot for both.
swear
names.
we gave it to Morgan, but for the sake of expediency, let's say I have it.
All right,
Mhm.
fair enough.
Fair enough. Yep.
That's valid, yeah.
All right.
Actually, here on business, we have a letter for the elder.
Oh, well, in that case, then, if you would, head directly up to the shrine, they would be more than happy to help you up there.
Thank you.
Very well. Up to the shrine we go.
All right. So you guys make your way, through the village. It's very active here. You know, there's people flying around and, just talking to one another. It's very lively.
Literally flying or like flying as in walking really fast?
Some of them are literally flying because they're pixies and fairies and shit.
This is
Fairies.
the most liveliest village we've seen in a while, isn't it?
It is.
I love that Skrillex song. Pixies and fairies and shit.
Yeah. In fact, I'm gonna go ahead and put on this. Huh.
Brady, I love monk robes.
Right?
All right.
Yeah.
So you guys get to the base of the shrine, and you guys realize your cart is not going to be able to get up these stairs, and there are a lot of stairs.
I'm just gonna put the cart back at the end, and I'll meet you up.
No, we could leave it here. Don't worry
You
about
want to just
it.
leave it unattended?
It'll be fine. I have it warded.
If you say so. All right. Hey, Morgan.
Yes.
Want to see you can get up the stairs the fastest?
Oh, fuck yes.
So you guys are going to run up these stairs?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
I'm
do I-
looking for Opal and Nilramu to stand next to me.
yeah.
Teleportation's cheating.
Do my
No,
shoes?
I'm not teleporting.
Do my shoes?
flying.
Wait.
No.
Germany.
I cast floating disc and I fly us up to the top.
Oh,
All
fuck.
right, Morgan, we can't be
Instead,
bested by this.
flying was cheating.
We're not flying technically.
We are floating with style.
All right, me and Morgan are booking it.
Key
So,
point bucket.
do I put my shoes in my gear or my AC items? Because I remember last time I put them in my AC items.
Do they give you AC?
Let's check that. I forgot to check that.
'Cause I know mine don't.
So in other words, everybody leaves Grimmick in the dust.
Grimmick's probably on the platform.
Yeah, Grimace with us on the platform. What are you talking about?
Oh, okay.
You're on my shoulders, dude. I can carry you like you're a light purse.
Yes, you can.
All right. So you guys are very briskly making your way up the stairs. You know,
Brisk is an understatement for the monks.
William's using his superior height and like bounding up the stairs to get ahead of Morgan.
Oh, I used the key point to up my speed 20 feet.
Oh, I will do that too then. I now have a key pool of 11 though, Brady.
All right. So eventually you guys do get to the very top of the shrine, and you know, it's what a typical, you know, Japanese shrine would actually look like. There are some servants walking around, as you can very clearly tell by their tails, that they are indeed Kitsune and Nagatsune. Mostly Nagatsune, but you guys do see a couple of variations in hair color and especially numbers of tails. I actually don't have an image for the elder, unfortunately. So, a couple of the Kitsune Shrine maidens walk up to you, and they bow to you, and they ask, "What do we owe the Wanderers a visit for?"
I have a letter for the elder.
Just for the sake of clarity, who got up there first?
Dave, how fast does a floating disc go?
Let's see. About 30 feet.
140 feet run speed.
Yeah,
However, I'm going with no resist. I'm just literally going in a straight line, no resistance.
yeah. So
280-foot run speed.
Is that your run speed? What'd you do to get?
Key point, 50-foot run speed plus 20 points, plus 20 from the key point.
Oh, that's right.
it would probably have been a tie between Morgan and William.
And we're just up there like,
It's arguable.
Oh, I meant did we beat the disc? That's all.
Yeah, you beat the disc by a long shot.
Fuck yeah!
Yeah, you
That's
guys.
all I cared about.
You guys beat the disc by a long shot, but you guys are very out of breath.
We're here to deliver a letter. I beat you, Morgan.
No, I beat you.
No, I beat you.
No, I beat you.
I beat you.
Do you want to fight about this?
I don't think we should do it. This is kind of holy ground.
Yeah, could you not, please? Thank you.
Don't worry.
And eventually, everybody else comes up.
Told you we're faster than your damn disc.
that's
Yes.
okay, but you're the ones that are out of breath.
Yes.
It's
but
okay.
I'm not
We need
tired.
the exercise. Right, Morgan?
Speak for yourself.
Very well. If the rest of you would like to follow us.
And they guide you into the massive shrine. And
Holy dead arms, Morgan.
inside looks you know, a typical shrine house, big open room. Like, some people are sitting at tables and stuff, and up on a raised platform at the end of it, you guys can see a few Nagatsune and a few Kitsunes talking to each other, and a much older Kitsune speaking to all of them. She actually looks around Mesami's age, if not a little older.
What's this Naga student's name?
It's a the elder is an actual Kitsune, not a Nagatsune.
Oh, my bad.
Dave, you're gonna like this one. Her name is Kazoo.
Did somebody say kazoo? I can't find my kazoo. It's okay. I'm sorry.
That's a harmonica.
I don't have a kazoo!
That is fucking fantastic. Oh god.
Oh, fucking Dave and the nicknames.
Yes, her actual name is Kazoo. All right, so you know, the shrine maidens get her attention, and she turns to you, sits down properly, and then you know, her tails are on display. She has 6.
That's how you know she's old.
Hey Josh, do I still have that frog?
Yes, you still have the frog. He's like chilling on your shoulder.
This place is literally just a whoa, 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 why? What a hand tie.
No.
Girl.
No. I knew I shouldn't have brought you guys in here.
Yeah, what else is goddamn new?
So the elder gives you all a smile, and she says, "Welcome. What do I have the pleasure of having the wanderers in my village?"
A letter.
We're just being Melon.
You know, she graciously takes the letter from you, and she reads it, and you can see like her face go from, you know, excitement, seeing the wanderers are in my village. Oh shit, that's pretty cool. To, oh dear.
I'm going to assume there's something bad in the letter.
That might be an assumption.
Yeah, mostly, unfortunately. Well, it was a matter of time before I was getting this news. Very
Oh.
upsetting. I thank you for delivering that to me. I was
waiting for something from the West Passage for a long time.
Have something we could assist with?
She gestures over to a couple of the shrine maidens that bring out like a small pouch, and they hand it to you. It contains like 100 gold.
Take it. I just attach it to my belt.
Governmental issues and events around the world that my old mind is not capable of handling anymore.
It's a pity.
Oh, yes. That is understandable.
It doesn't help that the people who are at the forefronts of it are a part of it. Tell me, Wanderers, what are your opinions of everything in this world? Especially going on.
I need you to be a little bit more specific with that.
How could I be more specific with this? There are so much. I would perhaps want to say, what are your opinions upon the new governmental system? Are you happy with it, or?
I don't believe I have a word to speak on this. I lived outside of the government system most of my life.
I lived in an area where there was a surprising lack of government.
One was raised in anarchy, the one was raised in a temple.
And slavers.
And slavers.
Don't forget about the slavers.
I would say. Go ahead.
I grew up amongst nobility. But to be quite frank with you, not a fan. Not a fan, to be honest.
Cody?
I grew up in the middle of the government. I have worked for the government. I have helped the government proceed and grow. I'm quite fond of the state of things. They could be better, but they would be much worse without it.
I certainly wouldn't want to see the rest of the world end up like New Drimoria. That place is hell.
I'm gonna cast a second just to go on a little magic trip.
Jomini, you are dazed for the next 3 rounds.
Fuck yeah.
Why is Germany days?
Because you cast detect magic in a place that's all but nothing but magic.
I don't know what
Surrounded by party members who are legitimately just magic.
Tell me, Wanderers, how much do you know of history in regards of the old world?
I know that it was ruled under pretty much tyranny of all but 2.
Well, if what the masters said was correct, it was a dark day, it was a dark day and a darker night when the skies were lived underneath the when everyone lived underneath the blight of the twins.
I'm gonna make a knowledge history.
Go ahead, Brady.
So is William.
Not much.
I didn't do much better.
And tell me, which version of the world would have you preferred?
For one that is full of excitement, possibilities, endless possibilities, where one isn't bound by the flesh of their mortal coil.
I would prefer a world where whatever world where little children are stolen from their parents and sold to the highest bidder.
I prefer a world where children don't have to watch their parents die.
Grimmick remains quiet.
He prefers this world.
Well, of course, it's all he's ever known.
No response.
Well, it is nice to see that there are some people in this world that still believe in what we call here the Avalon dream. As for me, I dreamt of a world where we can grow up equal and where people were not exploited for who they are or what they are. However, I never got that until the New World. I have seen several things happen that I really wish I hadn't. And I am very grateful that you, the Guardians, May, Al, Onaji, and everybody is working towards. And I apologize that you all have to go through and deal with everything with the roses as well.
I just don't want to see someone fall to the same folly that Cycrix did. And if that means that I have to end the lives of every member of the Black Roses, I will.
Unfortunately, that's where our opinions divide. I do not wish that all the roses were gone.
Certainly not, of course. You can't blame the whole of a group on the actions of a few.
True. Some of them are against their will, and some of them were manipulated into the roses. Others were falsely led and believed in that cause.
There are a few that even I can say I have regrets of what's coming to them.
The world's a cruel place. You don't learn how to live with. You try to find easier way.
The world is very cruel. There are just some things that some people don't wish to do. Burying a child, for one.
May I infer that you had the barriers?
Not yet, at least. But
If you don't mind me asking,
I do fear that that day is coming.
if you don't mind me asking, are you speaking as if you have a family member in the Roses?
My daughter,
Knew this. I see where this is going.
And what's your daughter's name?
Is it
Naotsu.
Naotsu?
Naotsu.
We've met her.
Multiple occasions.
To be quite frank, she's the one I have regrets for.
My little girl. She was such a sweet one. Jealousy is what drove her into the roses.
You ever feel like we could have talked to her more?
If there was anybody that can save my daughter, it would be you. Your group. The Guardians have no interest in saving any of the roses. They have the same mindset as you. Miss Morgan. Miss Alicia. Unfortunately for you, I cannot side with the Guardians. For everything that my daughter has done, I still love her.
I never said that I wanted to kill them. That was just Alicia.
Nope. Your literal life goal is to take out the Roses, Brady.
But I didn't say that in this conversation.
Oh, all right, fine. That's fair. And yeah, she just calls out Dave then.
Alicia gets down on her knees. Addressing the elder. An elder, would you address them as, in this case, would be madam? Elder? Anyone know?
She
I feel like it would be elder.
just
I feel like it would be Elder.
she tells you to call her
Native Quack.
what the fuck is her last name? Hold on. Elder Kasashi. Here's her full name. Kazu Kasashi.
Elder Kasashi. If there is still a way to turn her from her path, I will try with my life to save her from her fate. I've saved her once. Do it again.
Would you all do that for my daughter?
I would. I cannot speak to the rest of them.
The harshest storm always has the sun on the other side.
There's always a calm to the storm. The question is where to find it.
Do you look in the eye, or weather it out to the end?
Grimmick speaks up. She will have to answer for her crimes, regardless. But death is not necessary for such things. But yes, she will still be
Answering for her crimes, I wish she would take the responsibility for that.
yes.
I am okay with that. If I may, give a personal request of you, of all 6 of you. Save my daughter.
Do the best we can.
I will give you anything that is within
like-
my power.
I feel like this is nothing more than a humble request. Nothing that should be monetized.
This
Or
is just the request of a mother wishing for the safety of her child.
no reason to make it anything else. A bond of words, not a contract. A bond of trust.
You would not owe me anything. No. It's been a few months since we've last seen her. And I had been thinking that things could have gone differently the last time we saw each other.
Very much so.
Yep.
I owe it to her to try and rescue her from her fate. I will put my life on the line for it.
Fate's overrated. Why don't we just change it?
The elder like chuckles at that as she like wipes her eyes.
Fate is just a suggestion.
Thank you all. Feel free to stay here in Satoria whenever you wish. You are welcome to stay as long as you want.
We thank you, but I believe we must be on the road again, sadly. Or we
If we
have
find ourselves around here, we will certainly take you up on your offer.
Most
We do have some
definitely.
time-sensitive
matters.
matters that we need to attend to first.
Of course.
Am I still dazed?
You are fine now.
Okay. Is there someone who looks like a practitioner of magic? Like a very compared to like everyone else,
Everyone.
Yeah.
right? Like at a different level, like on a
Arcane or divine?
So you see this kitsune right in front of us?
You know, the six-tail elder kitsune.
I didn't want to ask her. That just feels wrong.
Arcane or divine? That's the real question, isn't it?
What can cure a curse?
Nobody here is going to be able to cure your curse.
We need to go back to Varroque for that one.
You guys are meeting Krachinos in the East Passage.
Pog.
You guys are meeting Krachinos, the son
My
of a
brain-
god.
My brain just completely fucked itself out for like 2 hours.
Yeah, you guys are meeting Krachinos, the son of a god of magic, at the East Passage.
All right. Yep. Let's go.
Yeah, I got my shoes and went, you know what? No thoughts. Phew.
All right, so
Feels nice to be connected with the earth.
you guys now have a very daunting task on your hands.
I kind of look over to Morgan.
Josh, I was going to try and save her regardless.
You
And-
you sure you're gonna be able to do this one, Morgan?
My backstory doesn't say about killing the Black Roses, just ending them.
Okay, fair enough.
Vague, but yeah.
Yeah, vague, but okay, that's fair. All
William
right,
wants to murder the slavers who enslaved him.
all right. So, you guys are in the Feydark. What do you do?
We get
Eat
moving
another
to
mushroom.
our new.
I'm gonna consistently pop detect magic just to make Norman trip.
You want a mushroom?
Hey, did John
Why?
lose anything?
Oh yeah,
Did he lose anything?
yeah, Germany. I need you to roll me your
Okay,
flaw.
Can we set some boundaries for this?
I need
yeah,
you to
whatever
roll-
one of us remember about.
I need you to roll me your flaw, Germany.
I know. Before I roll my flaw, okay?
Listen, this is how we keep Jomini in line. Anytime he does something stupid, we just ask him if he lost anything.
Can we get some boundaries real quick before we continue?
Give me your wisdom save. Give me your wisdom check.
Okay, as I'm rolling this, anything that is like strapped to me, like shoes,
Give me your wisdom check, Germany.
or where
He left behind his panties.
Oh,
Oh, let's see what I'm taking today. Oh boy.
can we roll
you
for that?
need to up your will.
Can we roll for that too?
Oh, what am I taking today?
I don't mind rolling for that too. You know, it'd be fun. You know, it's
We're ready.
I think it's safe to say whatever he loses, I find.
Oh, definitely.
Germany, give me a luck roll, a D100.
boy, here we go.
Oh god.
Morgan's like walking around. Hey, Garmu, is this your lung?
Is this your lung?
I'm taking that.
Whatever that is, do I find it?
No.
Okay.
Oh, that's okay. Actually, I don't mind that one too much. I'd mind it because I had plans for it, but shit.
Yes, I'm taking your scroll of dimension door.
Oh, he lost that on the road.
Pain.
So, is there anything you guys want to do here
No, I think we need
specifically?
we need to meet Kratchino, so
Yeah, we need to keep moving.
Yeah.
We've spent enough time down here in the Underdark.
All right.
William's though gonna look at Morgan and be like, "You think we can save her?"
It's a possibility.
I'm actually wanting to do a like a handout for like quests and missions. So that
That'd
way
probably be a good idea.
like
Instead of
every
us trying to keep track of it.
yeah.
So that way it's easier for me to keep track of, it's easier for you guys to keep track of.
So we don't have to try and figure out who took what letter.
Yeah.
Well, I know what letter I took.
We kind of sworn we gave you them both because you're the Underdark guy.
It was either you or Grimmick that we gave it to.
Alright.
It wasn't us.
Received the one for Anor because it makes more sense.
So all of you have access to this note. Dave, if you would like to fill that in at some point in time, that'd be great. I might add a couple of things to it myself. But if you guys wanted to keep track of like your quests and your missions and stuff to do, put it on that note.
Alright.
Anyway, you guys begin making your way out of the Feywild, or the Feydark. This trip is going to be about 5 days. 4 or 5 days. So, Dave.
The
Anything?
rest of you got your shit.
Alright.
Alright.
I don't even need to count it.
Alright, cool. And eventually you guys do exit the Feydark. And make your way down.
Do I still have my frog?
Yes, you still have your frog. Actually, no, the frog would have dispelled by now.
Oh,
It's only summon monster 1.
I know.
So.
I'm
Anyway,
definitely grabbing more of those mushrooms, though.
survival.
Detect magic and the mushroom.
Brady, add 11 more mushrooms to your inventory. Of varying colors. Brady, so you know, these are all wild magic mushrooms.
Alright. I will put that down in the description.
Alright. So, you guys make your way down south. Continuing on your journey. So you guys are getting closer and closer to Anor. And as you're getting closer to the city,
You start seeing graves.
yeah, you guys start passing by like wide open fields that have no trees. And all you see are just tombstones.
This is familiar, right?
Yes, this is very familiar to you, Jomini.
William elbows Morgan. Hey, talk about a grave town.
I pull out a heavy bell and I start ringing it.
Bring out your dead!
Here we go. Go down.
I knew
Bring
that
out your
joke was
dead.
coming.
Huh?
I knew that joke was coming. All right.
I got one for you. But I'm not dead.
Oh yeah.
So, you guys are continuing to approach this town. The graves continue. And then you notice around the city, around this town, there's not a lot of bioluminescent crystals. There is now a heavy fog. Not a heavy fog, like a light fog that drips over the entire town.
Hey, Alicia, are you able to drive? Because it's getting a little dark for me.
I can
I'm
drive.
gonna keep an eye out for Rolka.
I'm gonna turn on the lodestone.
Oh, don't worry about it. I just snap my fingers, and as you start to hand over the reins, I just snap my fingers, and the reins get taken up by a ghost.
What the fuck?
Invisible
You've
servant.
seen plenty of weird shit, and this surprises you, William.
In my defense,
Gerald,
wasn't
be
expecting
here and drive us into the heart of Anor.
Invisible servant.
No,
What?
phantasmal driver.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Narmu, in my defense, magic's not my thing.
Fair enough.
You
It is.
literally worship a mountain that moves.
It is
That's
a
not magic.
quadrille, semi-translucent butler that is now sitting at the front of the car.
Oh,
Nice.
Morgan to the roof.
To the roof.
I like to point out now that Williams he's has a constant like a blue sash like over his chest and around his waist now, with like a couple other little beads and things.
Opal has a pretty necklace now.
We are complete opposites, Matt.
Yeah, well, what is it? Also, I have the necklace of Serenity too, so I just have like a beaded like a rosary choker basically.
Nice.
I have a crown with a bunch of little swords.
Josh, it gets even better because
attached to
you
it.
add on to that goddamn like steel toe work boots.
I'm gonna keep an eye out for her all good.
Give me a perception roll. Ooh.
Hey.
You might have thought you seen a rather large creature in the distance, digging away.
Alicia, turn your driver to take us. Ow! I hit my fucking finger. Jesus. Tell your driver to take us. Yay.
Where is Yay?
Hey.
I point exactly to where I see the fuck. The big fuck.
Do we now see this big fuck?
What's his race, Jomini? Come on.
So, he's an orc.
Yes, he's an orc. So you guys start driving through the graveyards, and these graveyards are very well kept. It kind of looks like how neat and arranged the cemeteries where like veterans are.
Arlington?
Yeah, in like Arlington. They're
Okay.
they're neatly kept in rows, equally spread apart, and there are thousands of them.
Jeez, this place looks like a necromancer's wet dream.
Now you get my past.
All right. Eventually, you guys do end up coming across a very large, excuse me, orc,
Oh my!
with two caskets right next to him, and you can see that he is about neck deep in a hole, and you can just see dirt flying up out of the hole.
Never mind. Take it. That's your boss.
I'm gonna assume this is Horricle at this point.
Yes, you can definitely recognize, the person that you grew up with.
Did the cart stop? I don't know. If I
Yeah,
missed
the cart
it.
stopped. The cart stopped. You guys are, I would say,
I'll be
like
the-
10 feet from him.
I'll be the first to get out and walk towards him. I'm gonna take my mask off and just cast. There's lighting around here, right?
It's faint.
I'm just gonna take my mask off. I'm just gonna walk towards him.
Digging away.
Okay.
Digatana.
And Germany, like you look down into this grave that he's digging,
Mhm.
and you remember your mentor. He's big, and with him being like neck deep, almost head deep in this hole is very easily like 8 feet deep already.
Jesus fuck. The fuck is he digging a hole for?
He has
Hulk?
he has 2 caskets next to him.
Couple. I'm gonna cast dancing lights and just kind of have them rotate the area around us, just to kind of wordlessly signal to him that I'm here.
He just looks up, sees the lights, and like
glares over the edge, looks up at you, and he smiles big, and he goes, "Norumu!" And he just like pulls himself out of the hole, and he picks you up with his arm, and he gives you like a big bear hug.
You hear like 5 ribs crack.
I wouldn't do that with him. He's quite fragile.
Good to see you too, Argon.
Oh, I miss little Drow. Where been? School ended long ago.
Overworld has been a fucking time, I tell you.
You bring friends?
I know, unusual.
That's a loose term.
No, I would say it's pretty close.
He ruffles your hair. He's like, "Me happy you make friends. Not talking to bodies anymore."
No, he still does that.
All
However,
habits die hard.
magic different. Nirumu no longer necromancer.
No, had some life-changing events. Things are different up top.
I see. Ishtala not be happy about that, but understand.
I understand. Digging
What-
hole for copper?
Yes. Drow couple. Satoria.
Aye.
Old age. Good friends.
Sad to see.
Indeed.
Old me would love to bring them back to life and just play with their lives
You here visit.
for a moment. I do have some questions, but I believe my compatriots also do. Oh, I also have this letter. I pull out the letter that I got from whoever the fuck gave it to me.
He takes it. And he like looks it over. Letter for Ishtala. You hand personally.
Understood. I'll take my repercussions as I should.
Ishtala go easy on Drow friend.
I look over at Opal. Hey, isn't your brother around here somewhere?
He should be with Ishtala.
Wait, wasn't the Chala the hot ass fucking
The hot necromancer.
yeah?
Yes.
Okay.
Give me a moment. I can find her token for you all, because you're gonna meet her eventually. Well, Norumu return. Have questions? Yes.
Hey. You know that I don't remember much of you know I don't remember much of my upbringing, if you will.
Yes. Norumu have bad memory.
You don't remember much of anything.
Me find him in forest outside Anor.
There was no one else around, right?
No. Small child. Drow. Not sure why alone.
Assume we're talking about Norma here.
Yes.
Well, let's go meet us a necromancer, eh?
Hey. I'll be back to talk some more, but got to deliver a letter.
Ooh, me come with. Me not seen Norumu long time.
Understood. Come with. Does he fit in the car? Or is Shtala's place not too far from here?
Ishtala's not far from here. You guys can see the town from here, and you guys can very, very clearly see a large tower that resides in the town.
Now, would you say that Ishtala? I guess this is up to me. Would I say Ishtala was Nick and Noramu's childhood crush?
You could say that. She was basically your necromantic mentor.
Necromaster, if you will.
Necromommy.
Your necronami. Oh my god.
You fucking dick. That's some water right there.
Oh, that's like borderline.
It went down the wrong pipe.
Yeah. Anyway. So, yeah. Joni, what the fuck is the name of your mentor again? I forget. Yulrag or something like that? Is it in your bio at least? No, of course not. Hrulklug. I'm gonna call him Hrul.
Hurlklug is Hurlklug. Sorry, I was fucking spaced out for a second there.
Hrulklug. Alright. So, Hrulklug joins you guys as he escorts you guys into the town. There is not a lot of people in this town.
That's where I get my social skills from.
Shocker.
There is not a lot of people in this town. There are a couple of orcs, a few goblins, a fetchling or two here and there, a few drow. But the main thing about this town is the massive tower that resides in the center of the town. It is very large. It almost reaches to the top of the Underdark.
You know, Nillermoo, if we go back to where you used to live when you stayed here, we might find some things you left behind.
I've left a lot of things behind. I might
In
have
a lot of places.
Hrulklug find many objects. In crypts, in graves, all Noramu.
He tends to be very forgetful, we've noticed.
Mm-hmm.
I started patting myself down. Shit.
Don't you forget this time.
Scroll. Doesn't
You mean
matter.
the one you just made.
That doesn't matter. Let's just continue.
Ishtala in large tower. Hrulklug bring you to tower.
Either way.
He guides you through the center of the village. He points out like a small tavern on the side of the road where you guys are able to leave your cart. And Hrulklug says that the goblins that reside in there are very friendly, and they will take care of the horses. And he brings the party to the base of the large tower. Around it,
What a nice tower.
around it, it's a basic stone tower. Around it is like a small garden of very dead plants and like black roses and stuff. And Hrulklug,
Bodies or the actual flower?
like the actual flower.
I might be able to find some interesting ingredients around here.
Hrulklug takes it.
Tell me you're not doing what you're doing again.
Hrulklug takes his fist and he bangs on the door. A few seconds go by, and you guys see the door open and stand in front.
Opens.
And
Noramu kind of like straightens his posture and just fidgets for a second.
so the door swings open, and standing in front of you now are 3 skeletons.
Is that normal?
What do you think?
I'm gonna go with a solid yes.
Indeed.
The skeletons look up at Hrulklug and then down at you guys, then back up at Hrulklug. Hrulklug, like he also like straightens himself. He says, "Hrulklug deliver Noramu to Ishtala." And then the skeletons like wave you guys in.
Spooky, scary skeleton.
So inside the tower, you guys can see a bunch of skeletons like carrying caskets and body bags all over the place. There's skeletons, there are zombies, and The skeletons bring you up to about the second or third floor of the area, and they gesture to you a seating area, a big table, actually decent furniture, except the skeletons like hold back Holklug and they point to a giant chair that's over at the end of the table.
I'm gonna sit across wherever Ishtal would be sitting.
Which is very obviously to depict as like a giant like chair made out of like the tail of a giant scorpion.
Fitting.
Sits at like the head of the table.
You ever
I'm
seen a
assuming
kid?
Morgan and William sitting on
There's
either
a-
side of Opal.
You ever see a kid walk into
Oh yeah, we are. We're like flanking fucking Opal
Yeah.
like bodyguards.
You ever see a kid walk into his crush's house?
No.
We're
I can't
good.
say I've ever seen that.
Point is,
I've been in the principal's office when I know I'm absolutely fucked.
Been there too.
imagine that, like a kid being in the principal's office, knowing he's fucked, and also a kid being in his crush's house for the first time, but not really the first time, but just a mix of both, just that kind of body language.
So Victoria.
Yeah, so Midoriya.
Sure.
Just because I know it would probably tick off Nilramu to some degree. The seat that is literally right next to where Ishtala would be sitting. Take that seat.
Okay. You know-
Sit right next to her.
The skeletons will eventually make their way up higher in the tower, and they would bring you guys fresh food and tea and a couple of pastries here and there. Basically catering you guys at this point. I need you all to make me will saves.
Here we go.
Okay.
Yay.
Oh, let's see.
Ooh, that's
Is
funny.
this a spell and/or effect with an evil descriptor?
Yes,
I get plus 2 to
Business
that.
mind affecting effect.
this is
Or no, that's just fear.
yeah, that's just fair, unfortunately.
I'm just strong-willed.
So that's a 23.
All right.
I think we're
so,
all pretty strong-willed here.
Jomini and Opal.
I had a feeling 20 was the DC.
Yeah,
Fitting.
Jomini and Opal fail. So as you guys are sitting here and eating your biscuits and your cakes and all of that, you guys suddenly feel a wave of negative emotion wash over you. It's so bad, like Opal like flinches at it and like drops her cake on the ground.
William immediately looks at Opal. You alright
So
there,
does
kid?
Morgan.
And like you can see her hands are like physically trembling at this moment.
Morgan reaches over and holds her hands.
I would recognize this as negative channel, right? Or is this something different?
No.
William puts the back of his hand to Opal's forehead.
No, this is Ishtala's natural ability.
Hot.
And down the stairs comes, well, obviously, the woman in question.
It's Tala. I
This
can see why Jomini.
and this
Yeah.
is Ishtala, the Grateful Dead.
Did you say Grateful Dead?
Yes, you did.
Yes, her name is Ishtala, the Grateful Dead.
Not grateful as in like thank you, but
Band.
grateful as in like big, like yes, good, great.
The band.
Right. Give me a moment. There's one more token. There he is. Then also next to her is a very familiar face that you all have seen before.
Have
Oh
we all seen it?
no, only I have.
Well, then Matt has seen.
Hey, I look over Opal. It's your brother.
you can see that she's like physically distressed at this.
Yeah, that's right. Forgot about that.
And you guys see Opal's brother, Onyx, for the first time. Half of his face is like completely covered by a shroud or a mask. He looks humanoid. He wears a black glove that goes all the way up his left arm. Dark pants. He has a large, like very poofy jacket that has like flaming fur that go like up the chest and around his neck. And you can also see that his arms are wrapped in chains. So everybody can get a better look at his token.
Much different than when I saw him in Opal stream. Well,
So they come down from the stairs. Yeah.
Alicia's just cross-legged in a chair, sipping tea, sees this and goes, "Oh, who's the stiff?"
they're in the graveyard, Alicia.
Wow.
William, this is not the time for jokes.
William goes back to try to figure out why Opal's like stunned. Morgan and William go back to being concerned parents.
Yeah, pretty much.
So you guys watch as she walks over, sits down in her chair, and Onyx sits directly across from Alicia. And she says, "It is a pleasure to finally meet you all. I was expecting you to be here, eventually."
The pleasure is all ours.
It's good to see you again.
I will get to you in a moment.
Can you talk, Dominic? You're like in the same like state Opal is.
Oh, he's fucking terrified.
Oh, okay.
I will be with you in a moment, Norimo. There is much we must discuss. So tell me, what is it that you all were sent on to do? that
Deliver the
involves
mail,
me?
basically.
Pretty much.
And who is this letter from?
Teodoro.
Of course, he would be so bold. May I see the letter?
I'm gonna
Or up the chain?
pass it up the chain.
It goes over Opal because she's just stunned.
Yep.
She hasn't taken her eyes off of her brother.
William feels kind of bad. Alright, letter goes up the chain.
When it gets to Alicia, she doesn't even touch it as the letter floats out of Alicia's hand and opens up in front of Ishtala. Pity.
Thought it was something more important, or it's something bad.
Depends on your moral standard. As she folds up the letter, grabs it in her hands, and it just bursts into flames.
Just a report of all the thousands of people that died in the Black Rose attack.
Oh, that's true.
Well, that was indeed part of it. More subjects, the way I see it.
Oh, whatever keeps you busy.
So, I read from Hurlcluck's mind that you are no longer a necromancer.
Do you like the long story or the short story?
So can I just like picture this right now? Everyone looks over at Ishtala, and then everyone heads turns to Jomini. And then everyone turns back to Ishtala.
Oh no! At this At this point, after seeing that, I've started staring at Onyx.
I'm also
Concerned.
staring at Onyx.
Nope, still tending to Opal.
Oh, I'm still holding her hands.
Yeah, you could still feel her shaking.
Trying to just calm her down. I hum some. I try to help her center her breathing.
Care to explain why you abandoned your life studies, Nurumu? All of the hard work and effort that I put into training you?
Nothing personal. Just had some change of heart event, heart changing events, and things didn't quite go the way I had intended.
Such a shame. You are still dabbling in the arcane arts, though, correct?
Of course, it's one of my greatest interests.
At least your talent is not being wasted. Perhaps your standard as an elemental wizard would be better for you. Pity. Such a shame that I wasted all that time then.
I wouldn't say it was wasted. That's quite a lot, and in my defense, it did help a great deal in many situations.
Then perhaps it was all for then it wasn't for nothing.
Was it not for your training, I don't think I would be sitting here today. Alive, at least.
Perhaps. You would have made a wonderful subject, though.
Perhaps.
Don't worry, he's bound to die someday.
As we all do.
Quite.
Indeed.
It's only natural.
So, I'm just looking over Onyx here. Josh, would you say he's, for what we could see of him, attractive?
You could say that. But you could like especially see he shows like no emotion. The same thing with Ishtala. Stone face, no emotion.
They're dead inside.
Yeah.
Think
So-
Noah when you first met him.
So who would this attractive, empty shell of a man be?
Opal like leans over the table to look past William, and go, Alicia.
Alicia, that would be Opal's twin brother, Onyx Fluistia. I butchered Opal's last name. I'm a little. Orinia. Thank you.
Oh, so you're the famed Oracle of Death.
Correct.
My eyes are darting from whoever's talking back to Ishtala, back to Ishtala, but it's mainly at Ishtala.
Well, I can quite say you are quite a bit more attractive than I had imagined.
Alicia, I don't think he has enough blood left in him to make him blush.
Yeah, you could just
I
see
like-
like he just stares at you with a blank expression.
I like to point out that Morgan is just stone faced staring at him.
But, Mrs. Tala, what a lovely home you have. Thank you for inviting us in.
It's more or less Roklug invited you in instead.
My apologies. I'm not aware how things work around here.
It is quite fine. However, we are going to be rather busy in the coming days, considering that we have several thousand bodies to now transfer from the surface world to down here. And
Do you know
Huaklug,
who lost more?
you are going to be incredibly busy.
Horklug, no.
Oh, it seems you enjoy what you do, Horklug, so there's no reason to be upset. Honest work is good work.
I've heard that digging holes builds character.
That it does. For you are an orc, and you're digging a hole.
Digging hole.
I can't take credit. I stole that from Brady.
Now, explain to me why you are really here.
I think
It is
we were
not. It is
here
not every day that a traveling group of the White Lotus are down here.
up. Initially, we were down here to figure out more about Normu, and then we got sidetracked by killing a dream hag, some ghosts, a false hydra, finding us, realizing the shadow wyvern was awake due to sheer stupidity, and then we kind of talked to an old kitsune lady, and we're just on our way out now. Not kitsune, my bad.
That's a very blunt and unintelligent way of putting it, but yes.
Have you met me?
So what is it you wish to know then, Norumu?
As you probably know, I know next to nothing of who I. Well, used to know next to nothing of who I was before. You know, waking up here, and now knowing my origins, it's obvious I'm not really a drow,
So
nor
you.
is my name.
So you finally learned.
You know.
You do?
I knew ever since I first laid eyes on you. Your magic does not match a typical drow.
Oh, that makes sense.
However, I don't believe in holding the hands of people. So, I left it to your own will to find out who you were, and to chase it if you wished. Give me perception rolls.
All of us.
Okay. God damn it!
Wow, the monk's got the exact opposite.
I guess Normu's on high fucking alert now. Jesus.
William's kind of just like, he's more focused on Opal. Make sure she doesn't have like a stroke or something.
God, we really are concerned parents.
Yeah, what else is goddamn new? I broke my slinky. It's all tangled.
That's unfortunate.
Yeah,
Poor unfortunate soul.
my poor slinky.
Trying to find this guy's token.
William's more focused on making sure Opal doesn't have a goddamn stroke.
So tell me, Norumu,
Wait.
you wanted to know more about yourself and your past.
Well, I know quite enough of who I was, but just not the circumstances leading to now, I guess.
Alright, I need to go grab this from the other page. Hold on.
I think he's trying to dance around the question of he wants to know if you know anything about why he was turned from an elf into a drow using blood magic.
Well,
And you call me blunt.
as we've recently found out, it is not no ordinary magic that has transformed me into what I am now. Multiple times we have tried to turn me back into who I once was, and in a puff of red smoke I turned back immediately into this.
You are cursed by the mad god. Only a mage of his strength or greater can break it.
Sure, Gorath.
Cycrix.
What would the mad god gain from cursing?
It wasn't
The
a
Prince of...
it wasn't a personal curse. Cycrix was murdered before Nilramu was born.
Yes.
That someone else did it.
Perhaps I shouldn't even call you Nilramu anymore, should I?
Oh, we getting your actual name?
You probably know my actual name.
Oh, do we?
Yes.
No,
We
I
all
don't.
know it.
Noctis.
Prince of Darkness.
Perhaps there is a way that I can help you in a way.
She
If you would-
she leans back in her chair a little bit. And she looks at the stairs and calls, "Honey, could you bring me my book, please?"
Oh, she's married.
Pain. The remove poses like that picture, the meme.
Jomini,
Karniki. Yeah.
you never heard of a husband.
Well, I'm just assuming.
I'm scared to cast attack magic because I feel like I'm gonna get dazed again.
You guys start hearing the footsteps
Mhm.
loud against the wooden floors.
All right, Opal. Remember, in, out.
Have I heard of a pet?
I need
Or,
I need another will save from all of you.
All right.
Is this an effect that has an evil descriptor?
Yes.
This is at +2.
Oh fuck! I'm done. So is Grimmick.
Grimmick didn't succeed this one.
My rolls are shit apparently.
I'm assuming it's not a fear effect.
So Jomini, you are still under the effect of Ishtala.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody else, you all fail.
Oh,
Except Dave. Because
How is that so fitting that I'm afraid of Ishtala more than anything else?
because Dave rolled above a 25. The will save for this is a 25.
Normu. Oh, okay. Well, Brady got it. How does Dave have above a 20?
He has a
I have
+2
a
against
+2.
effects that are evil.
Oh, okay. I see.
Because I now have true angelic blood.
That's why I asked if it was a fear effect.
I see.
What is this thing?
That would be a lich.
So down the stairs comes a heavily cloaked figure. Draped around him is a sash covered in runes, held together by two skull pins.
Holy fuck.
Chains wrap around his body, crossing under his arms and down on his lower body until you can hear them dragging across the wood. A decorative piece hangs from his back. As the hood drapes over his head, you guys can see the glow of two bright blue eyes as he's walking down the stairs with his large book grasped by two skeletal hands.
I whisper to Grimmick, this is what I would have become.
You are going to become that.
Eventually.
Holy fucking.
And he walks and it walks over to Ishtala, and then gently puts the book on the table. And Ishtala reaches out and like pets his hand. As it walks around and it takes a seat right next to Onyx.
And who is this fine specimen?
Most people in the world don't know about him. This is my husband, Doxara.
Sarah. What a
Or,
interesting fellow.
or as people in this town call him, Doxara the Corrupted.
I've been broke so many times.
if you guys want their names. Ishtal the Grateful Dead, Doxara the Corrupted.
I untangled my slinky.
Good
So,
job.
you're an incredibly powerful necromancer. You're the Oracle of Death. I would assume that he's a lich.
A lich, correct.
Quite the family you've got going on here.
I resurrected my husband a long time ago after he was murdered by the Black Roses.
Oh,
Romantic.
I used the only chance I had in creating a phylactery to keep him alive.
And how? So will you die of natural causes, or do you have a factory?
Eventually, I will. Doxara here is currently learning everything that I know.
I see.
And this is my book. All the knowledge that I have gained throughout my years alive.
It's kind of romantic when you think about it.
maybe
For a moment, no,
Give me a
we just
perception
looked
roll.
at William.
Perception?
Give me a perception roll.
Okay.
I can't fucking roll tonight.
Neither, apparently.
Maybe one day, once he's learned all that you've learned, he'll be able to do you the honor of resurrecting you, as you did him.
Who has the scroll?
Oh, that would be
Me.
That
I
would be
can't
Morgan.
Morgan. Actually, Cody, Dave, you guys notice Morgan's bag lights up.
Hey, Morgan. See your
You,
scroll.
yeah.
I reach in, pull out the scroll, and open it.
Ishala gets curious. What is that?
Scroll.
annoying scroll we got that came to my monastery, apparently from the gods have been talking to us through it.
Quite literally the one of the few true links to the greater gods in this world, and we somehow managed to get our hands on one.
We didn't somehow. We got handed one from the nature oracle, who I know.
Yeah, she did literally just hand it to us.
William just knows so many oracles.
Handed it to William, then it proceeded to be taken by Morgan.
I will get that back someday.
You'll have to pry it from my cold, dead hand.
That could be
We
arranged.
both know that's not gonna happen.
If you're talking like that in front of these people, it definitely will happen.
I need to go and find the paper real
Keep
fast
talking like
here.
that, and it might not be cold. It might just be dead.
Mine will be cold.
The resurrected are still cold, Germany.
I meant not dead, just cold. I'm nervous. Okay, do you see who's standing in front of me?
Do you mean the lich, the necromancer,
Or
or
the
the oracle of the
oracle.
dead?
Necromama, Necromummy and Necropappy are right here. What do you mean?
I need to go find a necromancy spell. Hold on. You guys are getting another ingredient, by the way,
I figured
Oh.
as much.
because
Ooh.
you guys said something.
Necromommy, Necrodaddy.
God, no.
Yeah, that was it.
That was
I'm
definitely not it.
Well, I'm trying to think. What? It's obviously something I said that triggered that because. Oh, it was love. Was I talking about love? Yeah, it was.
Doing a favor, perhaps? Learned
I-
all
I-
that you had learned.
What is it? I said you must love him very much. Something like that.
Germany, give me a will save.
Oh, poor Germany.
I'm gonna fail this. I can feel it right now. Oh,
You still fail.
probably.
And then give me a sense motive.
Sense motive. Haven't used that one in a moment. Ah. Okay.
All right, Jomini, you get hit with a vision of hell.
Oh. I'm guessing there's a visceral physical reaction.
Yes, as she points her finger at you after you say that, and then you get a flash of your worst nightmare. Things that you fear the most.
Everyone else is looking at the scroll. What's it say?
As you guys suddenly hear Jomini reel back and screaming in fear.
We all just ignore it and keep looking at the scroll.
Hey, should have been a necromancer.
I look over at him and I say, shouldn't have provoked your elders.
Never a good idea.
What's the scroll say?
I'm trying to find the note.
Wait, what did I even say?
You called her a necromommy.
I didn't say that. No, that wasn't in game.
Oh well, it was.
You said it in his voice, so
That was a joke. Oh God.
everything that you guys say in your characters' voices, I'm taking as canon.
That's absolutely valid.
Yes, it is.
So that's going in the world history. Can't wait to write that one.
And baby Normu loved his necro mommy and his necro daddy. And they all witched happily ever after.
Oh my god.
I can't say anything because it's my normal voice.
Oh, here it is.
Cringe.
Another item on the shopping list, boys.
I can't spell.
I'm not able to cast while I'm in this state, am I?
No.
Or...
The music of undying affection.
I wonder what that could be.
Hell if I know, but sounds like we'll need a bard.
Well, why don't we music of undying affection?
The Oracle.
So after you guys read that, it flashes again.
Oh, alright.
The Veil of Darkness. Do they mean like a bridal veil?
Maybe the veil of an oracle of death. Oh, look at there's a
Josh,
pattern.
I have some words for you after this.
There's a pattern here right now. Look, there's 3 items that involve. There are 2 items that involve life, 2 items that involve death, and one item that involves dark. The last one might involve light.
Hey.
Do you think it possible that she would know what we're looking for?
No harm asking. It's not like we said them out loud.
Yeah.
Your shopping list is rather vague.
That it is.
Well,
Yeah,
seems to be
unfortunately.
ingredients for something that we cannot do ourselves at the moment.
Unfortunately, the gods don't seem to want to be exactly straight with us.
Less fun for them.
Except there's one item on here that is very specific.
Oh, yeah.
and very straightforward.
Mr. Tulla, do you by any chance play a musical instrument?
No.
Or know anyone who knows the music of Undying Affection?
No. I do not know of any bards, and I do not play music myself.
Well, it may not be an actual song.
Could
May-
be an object.
I mean, it has to be some form of object.
Music of Undying.
Doxura stands. Actually, I need to make him a... Yeah, he stands up. And he turns and he starts walking towards the stairs again. Ish'Tala looks back at... Ish'Tala looks at him. Honey, where are you going? And he doesn't answer. He just goes up the stairs.
Not much of a talker, that one, is he?
Truth is, he can't speak. Him and I have a telepathic bond.
I had a feeling it was something like that.
I see.
He says he was getting something.
I wonder what the Veil of Darkness could be. Maybe it's something from the pit.
Look, Opal. Opal leans over and points at the words "Veil of Darkness." But look, darkness is capitalized.
Oh.
So is Undying, if you take a look at it.
Am I still having the visions?
No, it was like a flash.
What do you think that could mean, Opal, that darkness is capitalized?
That's an item.
It's either an item or we have to do something with darkness.
I think it's an item.
Onyx, is the veil part of you?
I'm, first of all, male. I do not...
I said, is the veil part of you?
No.
It's an
The
Oracle
veil.
of Death, an Oracle of Darkness.
Hey, worth a shot, man.
The veil is not a part of me. I do not know of anything known as a veil, except for wedding veils. Or funeral veils. At this point now, Doxura is coming back down the stairs. And you can see that he's holding something. He comes around and he sits down at the table again. And then he very carefully puts down a small box on the table. Ish'Tala looks at it curiously.
What's his phylactery, may I inquire?
That is classified information, Mr. Glickman.
I thought I'd ask.
Honey, what does this have to do with their list?
William looks in the box.
Doxura takes his hands again, and he opens the box. And the box starts playing music.
Oh,
A music box?
it's undying music. Keep it wound. It'll never go away.
No. Undying affection. It does.
Elaborate?
Doxura is undying. He is the true definition of undeath.
Mm-hmm.
And he was created because of my affection for him.
Does the music box hold significance?
It was a gift he gave me when he was alive.
Oh, that's sweet.
A token of affection.
Could it be possible that we need this in our ritual?
Only one way
It
really
is
to find
quite
out.
literally music of undying
affection. Which I'm.
That is the most literal one we've got.
I mean,
Other
no,
than the
most of these are pretty
Necronomicon.
like most of these are pretty straightforward now that I reread them. We just don't know what what they could be.
Heart of a Dragon, Blood of an Ancient Hero, the Literal Necronomicon.
Yeah, like I like to point out these are all
Undying Affection.
the music of Undying Affection is the only one that's vaguely riddle-esque. Now that I look over these again.
The only
Yeah.
reason why Doxura was actually able to figure that out is because I rolled a nat 20 on his check.
Are you sure? I look over at Duxera. Are you sure you want to part with this?
As his hand reaches up again and he closes the box and he like claws around it and drags it closer to him.
Fair enough.
Could we call for your assistance on the day of the ritual then?
He just sits there in that same position. Shala looks at you all and says, "For what purpose do you need the music box?"
A ritual.
For what? What are you doing on the
This
surface
ritual.
world?
This is a ritual that helps reconnect the gods to this plane.
Oh my god.
Ah!
The fucking music.
Yeah, this is the music that actually inspired this item.
Josh, can I just tell them now
What?
about this item specifically?
Shh. No,
Okay.
not for who it's for.
No, not for who it's for.
Send me a message about what it is. Go ahead. And then I'll approve whether or not you can say something.
But no, Ishtala, this is a ritual to help us reconnect the gods to this plane, so that all can be put right.
Yeah, the gods want us to reconnect them to everyone, but they're missing a god.
This ritual
And-
supposedly is to open that door, correct?
You found a way through the guidance of the gods to bring Miss Akamaho back to the plane.
Yes,
Technically,
apparently.
gods. Technically, the gods found it for us. They just kind of threw a scroll in our face. Think of us more
a
like
language
errand
that-
boys.
In a language that we couldn't read or translate,
That's
and
just
just-
a while.
miraculously were able to understand it one day.
Mm-hmm.
But, yep.
Oh, yeah, go ahead, Brady. Tell them.
This item. Josh wanted me to help with a few of these items on this list, and this item fucking just randomly out of my mouth one day came some sort of something similar to this. And this is what it turned into.
Damn.
Nice.
All of this
Where-
will make sense eventually. Trust me.
Wait, did I miss something? I feel like I missed something.
We were talking about the music box.
Yes, and you
I
just said
helped-
something
I
randomly.
helped
And...
come up with
Okay,
it.
okay, that's all. I thought I missed something because everyone was reacting to it like they knew what they meant by that.
So tell me, Wanderers, I'm assuming it is your intention to bring the gods back.
Yeah. Even though
Yeah. I mean,
But let me ask
It-
you a question.
it's-
Then. Why? Besides the point that you are being told to.
it's the right thing to do.
would it? I'll answer your question with another question. Would it not be better for everyone if they were able to have access to their respective deities?
Most people already do. Take Miss Florinia, for example. She still has access to her powers. Take Master Onyx, for example. He also has access to his powers. What difference would it make by returning the gods to the world now, when they already have access to their powers? What do you know of the Oracle powers? And do you know
Very
what the
little.
Oracles actually are meant to be?
We know very little of the Oracle powers. What we know is that they can't commune with their gods at the moment.
But yet they still do have their powers. Which,
That's funny.
for an oracle, the powers are gifted to them by their deities. If they can't communicate with their deities, how do they have their power?
So I'm guessing you don't know the full story then.
I do know of the kaijus. We did help create a new oracle with one's assistance.
That poor person.
But seems to be more that you know that we weren't told of.
She looks over to Onyx. Do you wish to tell them, or should I? You are a much better explanation, Mrs. Tala. Very well then. Most of you do not know, if not all of you do not know. The oracles have a very dark secret with them. Miss
You have
Florinia.
piqued Morgan's interest.
Miss Florinia, unfortunately, does not know of this secret, because it has never happened to her. Onyx knows of this secret, because he's read about it in books that I have.
Please, go on.
You all understand that the oracles were created to help the gods commune with the mortal world.
What I've read,
That
correct.
is what we are told.
Tell me, were you ever told how they do it?
Oh, I don't like where this is going.
I don't like where this is going.
Are they literally the avatars of gods?
No.
Are they conduits?
You can say that.
We could keep guessing, or we could hear the answer.
You could say that the oracles are more like conduits. Because the gods literally speak through the oracles.
Oh, so they're just giant mouthpieces.
I have old records and books that explain the process of a god speaking through an oracle. Before Miss Akamaho actually disappeared, this was experimented on. The oracles have the ability to literally manifest the souls of their deities. Since Avalon does not have avatars, like most planes, they rely on the oracles, the kaiju. However, speaking with the mortal world isn't very possible. But I've been proven wrong with that little scroll of yours. The gods preferred to make a more direct approach when creating the new world. Or when creating Avalon. My mistake. The oracles have a special ability. And it is very lazily named an avatar state. Where they are able to manifest the souls of their gods and have their gods speak through them and use powers through them.
So they temporarily become the avatar of whatever god they worship.
According to the books. But, however, by the sounds of it, it's more like the gods take over the bodies of the oracles.
So it's more akin to possession.
In a darker tone, yes. So tell me, knowing this information now, do you truly believe that bringing the gods back is a good idea?
I defer to Opal on this matter.
Even so, aren't the oracles because they chose to become oracles?
Certain oracles choose to become oracles.
In the case of my sister and I, we didn't have a choice. We were simply born that way.
Born into inhabiting the soul of a god at, I would assume, the god's will, correct?
That is uncertain, unfortunately, because we weren't able to ask in time. Opal and I were still incredibly young. Actually, no, we weren't even born. The previous Oracle of Life would know, but she is no longer with us.
Well, that's quite unfortunate.
Lily was a very nice oracle.
But that said, even so, before I can formulate an opinion, I would need to know why that is a bad thing.
Personally, I don't see a problem with it. However, I can sense within all of you that some of you are more along the lines of a moral spectrum. You, I don't see that, Miss Alicia.
Those were never my strong suit.
But, for example, Miss Florinia, Mr. Grimmick, you both would be classified on the side of the light. And Mr. Glickman, your history would probably state that you wouldn't like this either.
Don't appreciate people controlling others. Right.
Especially against their own will.
Caught me in one hell of a moral conundrum.
Don't oracles choose to be conduits, though?
From what we're being told, Grimmick,
Not always.
situation.
Some
If
of
the
them.
Oracle, if Opal's God needs to interfere on this plane and we release them, Opal's God will suddenly manifest itself within Opal, thereby allowing her power to tenfold, controlling Opal, making everything. You know what I'm getting at.
According
Yes,
to our records, it's not permanent. It is a temporary possession.
It's like casting Bull's Strength or Cat's Grace. It's a temporary boost to one's prowess.
Except on a divine scale.
Which
The reason I bring this up is because oracles have to go through some kind of trial to become one, don't they?
In
So-
the terms of my sister and I, that is false information.
Oh.
I believe, Grimmick, some are born oracles, and other people like Fafnir decide.
Dire oracles that are necessities for specific gods are born. Minor oracles, such as...
Metal.
Correct.
So basically, life, death, light, dark,
They are all necessities.
earth, water, fire, air.
Nature.
They are all necessities and therefore born oracles.
Basically, anything that has a say over the natural state of the world is necessity.
Yes, and they are born.
Would explain why Opal's so-called test was just her sitting around studying.
Correct. And hence the reason why her and I were separated when we were young. She remained in the cathedral in Algaroth, and I was sent down here to study with Ishtala and Nurama.
I mean, of course, before we do go on and do this, seeing as I have no moral stakes in this matter, I defer to you, the oracles. What would you say? I think we should ask all of them. Would they mind playing host to their deity? Being literally taken over for brief moments of time, still.
It raises a moral question that some people cannot answer. And judging by the distress of my sister, she can't think of one right now.
Basically, sacrificing yourself for strength. While it may only be short, someone may grow akin to that power, and they may crave it even more, calling upon their god more.
Precisely. It could be
You do
used.
make-
It could be used for both good and evil.
But surely only the evil, no offense to you, Onyx, oracles would fall to something like that. Think war.
If you think you're doing something just,
The
like a
strange,
crusade of
the
religion,
strange thing is. The strange thing is, now that you mention war, we haven't actually been able to find one. He exists. We know that.
Oracle of War.
We haven't been able to find the Oracle of War. Or whoever was born as the Oracle, or the actual god. We know they exist. They are here on Avalon somewhere. We just
That's
haven't been able to find them.
It's part of the natural order.
It is a security issue.
I think perhaps they would want to be at the headlines of a great war or great war to come.
Shrouded in mystery. Mist, perhaps.
We have searched Myril, if that's what you're saying.
Not Myra.
Not my role. We've been all over this world chasing ghosts.
They are not.
Sometimes
They are
literally.
not roses either.
It was worth a shot.
Maybe he will only manifest himself when all-out war breaks out. Currently, there's just skirmishes, small, pockets of conflict, no country engulfing wars on a massive scale.
But the last time, the time before the last time.
Give me
that
a history
I-
roll, real fast.
Oh,
Give me a history roll. This is going to be a very high DC.
God damn it!
Well, I probably won't make it.
Help! 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 Oh, well, you're a smart. Oh, God. Wait a minute. Oh, no one got a. No, we only.
No,
Yeah.
nobody broke the DC. Anyway, continue.
I was just gonna say, the time before the last time I spoke with Anaji, when we were back down in Kolvi, seemed like, Queen of Myrtle was very intent on busting down the doors into her room to speak with her. I know you said you've checked Myrtle several times over.
There is unfortunately no evidence. However,
What if.
Now
What if
that-
the
now that-
Oracle didn't know they were the Oracle?
that's not possible.
How so?
Oracles are tested at a very young age.
What if the Oracle never got tested? Maybe
They will show
Mine-
signs.
its mind got erased.
They will show signs of powers of oracles. It's a very long and convoluted process, but we know they exist.
What of the gods when they're born? Would it be possible for one of them to not know they were a god?
No. Also impossible. The spirits of gods, when they were resurrected on Avalon, physically went. The spirits themselves chose who they were going to be birthed from. And they were born with the knowledge that they were gods from the beginning.
Oh, then.
Hence the
Find
reason.
it hard.
Hence the reason why the city of Equium was built.
I personally just find it kind of hard to believe that you cannot find a god of war, nor the oracle of war, and it's highly coincidental that the overworld is about to break out in war.
We haven't been able to find the god and oracle of war for even before Mesami lost her daughter.
Meaning that they could just both be hiding out some.
No. Mesami witnessed her daughter vanish in front of her eyes.
No, I meant the god and.
Or
Of
somebody,
war.
or
God
somebody
knows.
is, or somebody is hiding them.
True.
But who would,
Who would
be
have
hiding?
and who would have the power to conceal them?
Who? A better question would be,
Who
who
would want
would
to?
want to hide a god and oracle of war, and for what purpose?
This may sound a little far-fetched, but a very powerful mage who just wants the world to live in a peaceful state without the natural order of war. They can kind of live like that.
Hopefully,
This
hopefully we
is-
will find it answers soon.
You don't mean that that old shrine maiden back in New Satora?
No. Someone even stronger. Man,
Varuk.
yes.
Rook.
Who knows?
No.
The-
Varuk is far too busy dealing with his studies.
My apologies. I'm not too well versed in the activities of mages.
Well, what
just
of
see-
this old Black Rose's head that we have no information on?
The recent
literally no information on.
the recent rise of the new Black Rose head is concerning.
I didn't even think of that.
Oh, I alluded to it a while ago.
If somehow the Roses managed to get a hold of an oracle, let alone a god, Avalon may be doomed already.
What if they wanted to corrupt a god? Is that even possible?
Why
What
would
if
you
you
need to
wanted
corrupt the
to
god?
It is possible
birth
that
a new
gods
god?
it is possible that gods can be swayed.
Why would you want to corrupt the god of war? Would you want them to be on your side? You want war,
course.
when the god of war also war?
What if you wanted to corrupt that god of war into warring against the other gods?
I don't think you really need to.
You're starting to remind me of the old world.
Did we ever truly leave the old world? It seems the same. Politics, gods messing around, no one truly ever knowing the answers to all the played for us.
It's the natural state of
History
the
is
world.
bound to repeat itself.
The world was reset, Wanderers. You must realize that. The world is still in its primitive state. It's figuring out what it likes and what it doesn't. Why do you think we have the Y-Robes?
True.
Why would the Earth choose to create such large and powerful beings that could disturb the natural order?
In case it wanted to get rid of it.
In case it wanted to start again.
Ancient history states that there was a time, long before the twin gods, where this also happened. Those creatures vanished. However, now that the world has been reset, it only makes sense that it goes through its primitive puberty again.
How common knowledge is ancient history?
Not very. It's so far in the past anymore, it doesn't matter.
And we wouldn't know about like the 4-scale war or anything like that, right?
You probably would.
Alicia might, the rest of us probably wouldn't. Maybe Grimmick.
Alicia has
No,
enough
actually,
intelligence
no, actually,
probably would.
actually, yes. The 4th scale war is probably as far back as you guys will know.
Mm-hmm.
Don't. Then this is back into Alicia. You don't think the world is gearing itself to get into another 4-scale war?
You're starting to think like the rest of the politicians.
Can't be helped. I spend too much time around them.
Does anybody remember that man we saw at the well?
The well.
You mean Adrathun?
Who is this man you speak of?
The man who corrupted a wishing well.
Adrathun is correct.
He's one of the heads of the Black Roses. He's the first one we ever met. We tried stopping him from corrupting the well of
The Fountain of Question.
the Fountain of Questions. And fortunately, he was far stronger than we were at the time. We weren't able to actually stop him. But we quickly got the well resorted. What about him?
Just a thought. I remember him being powerful and he even did a strange sight from what I recall.
I think he's just a strange man.
No,
It's
no,
Black River, after all.
someone like him. Maybe not speculating.
We don't find the god of war just speculating on the people. If anyone knew him, it would be someone who would want to gain or her.
Any number of people up in the higher echelons of politics from any of the kingdoms around here would, I'm sure, want to be on the good side of the god and oracle of war.
War brings nothing but suffering and pain. It's even its point, except for making petty squabbles
And death.
more pronounced.
And death.
I
It's
believe.
like
Definitely does bring a lot of death.
it's all a cycle.
That is correct,
Just-
Nurumu, and you would know that.
Just like the water slowly erodes this time.
Chaos is one of the only constants in this world.
Why do you think I live in it?
I don't know, Alicia. A life of order is much more entertaining, in my opinion.
I just
prefer
wish-
to enjoy the moment.
I just wish you all to question exactly what you are doing. I'm not telling you to trust no one. I am just asking you all to start asking more questions.
Believe me, you have definitely prompted more questions from us.
Plenty.
If only I could question the gods themselves. Wouldn't that be fun?
You can go yelling at their front door. Maybe we sell them some cookies.
Perhaps with permission of the world leaders.
Just so happens we're going to be meeting them.
I presume I shall be receiving that letter soon.
Might as
Most
well tell you
likely.
now, it's going to be in about a month and a half.
I'll mark my calendar. As for you all, as for your questions for speaking with the gods themselves, Miss Alicia, you need special permissions. This world leader meeting is the perfect place to get those permissions. However, I would be careful with who you speak with. The Sentinel Guardians will also be there. And if the Wanderers have a reason to go to Equium, why not them?
Just so happens we do actually have quite a good reason to get to Equium.
We gotta return a fallen angel.
And bring light down into the darkness.
Oh, that's right. We have to go find that guy.
I'm glad you all took your time to listen. Just heed my advice. And do be careful.
Caution is key.
We'll take that to heart.
Never go into a fight blindly. William.
Listen, I got the boots now.
She stands up from her chair, as does Doxura. She
I
wa-
have one final question.
she-
You never answered whether you had a way to help me.
The domain in which Psychix's magic resides, I do not control. Speak with Varuk. Or speak with Krachinos.
We'll be seeing him in like a week, so we're gonna talk to him.
2 days by my counts.
I wasn't sure how long the stairs were. Path.
He would be your best chance.
She holds out her hand and takes Doxura.
Come, sweetheart. You must rest.
Someone make a note about that music.
And they head up the stairs to the top layers, wishing you guys a fair night.
Trust me, there's already a note of that music box.
I'm gonna stand up and walk towards the doorway.
So,
Onyx stands up as well. he starts walking away, but he does turn back, and like with his human eye, you can see that he like glances at Opal. He looks down and continues walking up the stairs.
Onyx, maybe invite you for a cup of tea, or is that too crash?
Perhaps another time.
Charms, as always. Let's go to the inn. Sleep for the evening. I think that's best enough to drive with so much on our nights.
Actually, I find driving to be quite relaxing.
Same.
Same.
Well, if you wish to drive Alicia, then we
I'll
can get
take-
moving now. So we can be at the Wet East Passage by morning and be ready for Prachinos.
Yes, I think that would be best. Let's get a move on.
All right. So you guys exit the tower. You head back to the inn for your horses. Huldreg is with you guys as you guys are back to the tavern, and he asks, "I wonder who's leaving."
Sadly, yes, for we have important matters to attend to. They're very time constrained. Where's the joke? We're on a
Yes,
tight schedule.
for now, we shall be leaving. We will return. We have business here still.
After all, Normu still needs to get some more punishment from his old master.
And there is
Lightning
the
bolt.
matter of the pit.
You want a reflex save, Jomini?
Nah.
Well, Udrag have graves digging.
And you have fun with that.
Harkog, it's nice seeing you again.
Stay safe, drow friend. And he like ruffles your hair again.
Hopefully we don't end up in those graves anytime soon.
Udrag be very sad.
Well, then for you, Orthrak, we'll make sure we don't.
Alright, and he turns around, gives you guys a wave as he marches back towards the crypts.
I saw Harkog digging my own grave.
No, that's what that was about.
How strange.
That was exhausting.
Agreed.
You think?
At least you guys weren't doing most of the talking. At least.
And just think, it's gonna get even worse.
Yeah, when we have the political meeting.
The political meeting and
Politics.
dealing with Alicia now.
Opal, how would you? God damn it, use you as that.
I honestly don't know how I feel about it. I'm in the same boat as you, William. I don't condone people controlling others. It's wrong. But then again, wouldn't it be an honor if it was your god that you pray to and devote your life to?
I believe that's all just a matter of perspective. But also, if Alicia's driving, I think it's time for some tea. Would you agree?
Not to bring.
Alicia, can I have your flask?
And she gives you a confident nod.
Also open, not to be a Debbie Downer, but
How could you be more downing than what we just went through?
not to be a Debbie Double Downer, but you never know what their gods truly are like. Sometimes they can be worse than you ever imagined.
That is true.
At least
what-
in your case, Opal, Pharasma seems to be a neutral god.
But that then raises a question then. Are we still gonna do this?
I believe your brother had a point. Maybe we should ask all their opinion. It's
I
your
agree
bodies
with
after
that.
all.
What would Fafnir want about this?
I think we should ask the powers and being, or
Well, we
the
should.
political powers, what exactly they seek to gain from having the gods return.
Well, maybe normally we don't ask Fafnir, as you were Baronic saying. Fafnir is a minor orc.
I still
He's
feel
not-
I still feel the need that he should know.
Oh, of course, he will be informed. But I feel like if before we go to minor oracles like metal, we should make sure we talk to light, darkness, life and death, earth, wind, fire, water.
Well, that's an obvious one.
The more likely to be used. Or
It's still a just a
one
nice thing to consider.
The ones that I particularly worry about are the more tragic ones: disease, famine, war.
Death.
I don't worry about death.
Jeff seems to have all his screws pretty tight.
He at least has his emotions under control, that's for sure.
If he has any left.
Keep in mind,
Say,
Well,
I'm
I
not
mean,
worried. I'm not worried
fair-
about him. I'm worried about the god itself.
when you stare at dead bodies all day, I'm sure.
Normu,
it takes
haven't
a
you
toll
ever
on your psyche.
heard the ballad of life and death?
Do you? I
Like-
just kind of do the Steven Seagal walk around. Do you not see what I? Never mind.
Yeah.
For life has its beauty and its wondrous ways, but death is its caretaker in the end of its days.
My mother used to tell us stories about the gods of life and death.
Some say they were lovers.
That's what my
Life
mother
always sending gifts to death.
That's what my mother said. And she always joked around that Onyx and I were their children. We were always so different from our parents.
The one who I would truly worry about is darkness.
Seems
Or it
like
could be
you might
over-consuming.
have. It seems like you might have a bit. There might be a bit more truth to that than you might think.
No. You can check yourself.
before you wreck yourself.
Well, shall we?
And in a more metaphorical sense, but
It's a silly childhood story.
Yes, but all stories have an origin somewhere, Opal.
Well, not all of them.
Most.
Regardless, we have
Legends of folklore built on a grain of truth.
regardless, we do have some life-changing days ahead of us, literally and metaphorically.
I don't look forward to sitting amongst an entire concession of all of the world leaders.
How do you think I feel?
I at least will be able to get some good information, hopefully, other. But I'm not sure if the monastery master would be there too. For I'm not sure if he's a major enough player in these politics.
No, looks at his hands and puts them in his pockets.
Side note, Josh, would I know if my master of the monastery would be a major enough political figure to be invited to this?
I guess you'll have to find out.
Ah, fuck you.
Speaking of finding out, East Passage.
Yeah. Good
So-
segue. I like it.
Great segue.
You guys have about a 2.5-day journey from Aenor to the East Passage.
Woo!
You guys pass through the mountains fairly quickly. There's
For once, there was nothing in them.
yeah. For once, there was actually nothing in the caves. So, at long last, you guys finally reach the embassy to the East Passage. And there, you guys are taken up the stairs via the moving platform, Avatar style.
Oh man, that's dope.
Avatar infiltration of the Earth Kingdom style.
Fucking dope, man.
Right up.
Infiltration, air quotes. That was assault.
It was. You knocked down my big fancy doors.
And you guys are then brought back up to the surface where you guys can see sunlight finally pouring in through the windows of the embassy.
Oh,
It's
finally.
And
Oh, it's so bright I missed it.
No, I think my dry blood is kicking in. I fucking hate this.
and standing at the in the embassy, you guys see Kratronos. However, alongside him, hold on one moment. Cody, I'll get back to you on that.
Yeah.
Standing next to Kratronos, having a casual just conversation with him, is a familiar vampire lord,
Oh,
Renwick.
Lord of Light.
He's standing there with a giant black umbrella shielding himself from the sun.
Was that the one of light?
Yes.
Okay, missing.
Kratronos walks over and he says, "There are my wanderers. How was your tour
Morning,
of the Underdark?
Patronos.
How was your tour of the Underdark?"
Dark.
Fucking miserable.
Ironically, enlightening.
Oh, Alicia.
Renwick walks over with a smile and he says, "Well, I'm glad to see that you've all had at least a bit of knowledge granted to you."
Honestly, I feel like I got an encyclopedia shoved into my brain.
That is what you get with a, that is gracefully what you get with the knowledge of a organized government.
Ooh, shots fired.
No offense, Kratos. None taken. None taken. The world these days is a mess. And I cannot wait for Mother to finally deliver those letters so we can have this meeting. It is much needed.
Who's all gonna be in attendance to that little shindig of you?
It is quite the list. It is quite the list.
Wait,
Do we
literally
need to,
leader in the entire world?
do we need special attire?
No. Special attire is not going to be needed. You pretty much just wear whatever you want. All of us do. All of us do.
Wonderful.
William kind of brushes off his gi a little bit.
But, Renwick, I believe there was something you needed to tell them. That's correct.
There is.
There is.
Yes.
Please tell me this is good news.
Oh,
Yes, there is something that
yes, there is.
that I needed to let you know.
Unfortunately, I'm not going to be traveling with you guys much longer.
Oh.
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 And why is that?
I am needed elsewhere.
But
within the
Grimmick,
notice.
we just met you.
I understand, but duty calls, and I've enjoyed my time with you all.
That thankfully will have to wait until we get back to Algaroth, once the meeting happens.
Yes.
However, there is already a volunteer waiting to finally meet you all.
Who?
This should be entertaining.
You'll wait. You'll have to wait and see.
Oh.
By my mother's orders, I was not allowed to spoil it.
Monsieur Krasnos. I have a question for you personally.
How good are you at curing curses?
Lifting them.
If you give me 1 second, I will answer your questions. Renwick, if you would. Yes. This should have been done a little bit more formally. For traditional reasons. However, due to your circumstances, there has been a slight change in plans.
Oh.
So,
Meaning.
by order of the 5 houses, I, Renwick Frelly, Lord of the House of Light, would like to bestow upon the Wanderers recognition as Guardians of the Underdark.
Nifty.
Oh, lovely.
Well,
There you go.
Honor.
So
Thank you very
therefore,
much.
you all have been granted free access in and out of the Underdark through any of the passages,
Oh,
as
thank
much as
God.
you wish.
Hopefully's gonna love to hear this.
That's
and-
really gonna help on traveling expenses.
And, if you all would please, present your hands.
William presents his left hand.
Nora
Morgan
presents
also presents her left hand.
Nora presents his newly shaken right hand.
Please
Left hand.
Right hand.
And Opal sticks out her left hand. As you see him, like, protrude his fangs and, like, pierce his index finger. And he takes his nails and, like a needle poke, he, like, pokes at your hand and lets a drop of his blood into each of your hands.
Ah.
Fear not, this will not turn you. This is just giving you access through the Underdark's wards. Therefore, you will be able to use teleportation spells, such as gates or dimension doors, in and out of the Underdark.
Interesting. I didn't know we needed something like this.
Oh, fair warning. I left a scroll of dimension door
Somewhere on the road.
somewhere. Doesn't matter, but
I also do have one last thing. And he hands each of you a scroll.
I'm gonna put on my spectacles and read the scroll.
I'm just gonna open it.
Same.
On the scrolls is a deed. By the head chief of security and the citizens of Athanasius, due to their heroic rescue of the rest of their citizens and protection over the city, discovery of an ancient force that protruded from a different plane, the Wanderers are hereby granted permission, one property in Athanasius to claim as their own, and do as they wish.
I guess next time we're down here, guys, going house hunting.
Visitor?
The Wanderers have permission to do what they wish with these deeds. Shall they keep them and use their home in Athanasius as a vacation home for their travels to rest, or they shall simply send the deed back and receive a coin reward in replacement.
We'll get back to you on that one.
I think I'll hold on to this.
Agreed.
Hold on to this.
I agree.
This I actually could have a use in the future for some property.
I as well.
Now, I wish you all good luck on your travels,
Thank you.
and I shall see you at the meeting.
Here's
Was
to
it over?
hoping. Here's to hoping everything goes smooth between now and then.
And Krachinos, stay out of trouble. No promises. As he turns around, he takes out a wand, and he just flicks it, and he casts Dimension Door. The door opens up, and he walks through it, closes, vanishes. Krachinos turns to you guys and says, "So, where to first?"
First, question for you.
Very important question.
Possible
How'd you
answer.
go to your lifting curses?
I am the best of the class.
I push Norma forward.
Alicia cast a thingy to demonstrate.
I was wondering when you were going to ask me about this.
He knew.
He knew too.
It's not very hard to see, honestly.
I mean, listen. The magic users in this party are the Oracle, Alicia, and him. So, no fault here.
I am also incredibly forgetful. Not my fault, because, you know, oh dear.
Well,
Usually when
well-
you're cursed, you don't know
Also
you're
drunk
cursed.
most of the time.
Well, to be fair, Norumu, I was pushing you and keeping you on your toes, so I can't blame you for forgetting.
Hey,
But I must ask, are you sure you want to do this now?
whenever
No.
possible, really. Now might not be a great place, but
It's kind of what I was thinking as well.
I think I know.
Because Aunt May was actually thinking about using, well, not technically using you. She was going to ask you if she can reveal who you are at the world meeting. Use you as a catalyst to bring down your mother.
It's actually amazing that we're on the same wavelength here, except I was actually wholeheartedly planning on using him.
I would have let it because I don't really understand what's happening with Mara or my mother.
Basically, we're going to show to the world that you are who you are in front of your mother who thinks you're not you.
And basically turning that, if my knowledge of Myro is correct, making you the rightful heir.
Correct?
Right.
Yeah,
Correct.
Yeah.
It will ruin her.
I
So
think it
she is
would be
in fact.
spectacular.
So she is in
Normu,
fact.
you are currently the most important political pawn on the face of Avalon.
So
Yes.
Naruto.
If my assumptions, well, our assumptions are correct, and given the context you have given us in this conversation, I would assume that she is a rightful cunt.
You are correct in that, yes.
So Naruto.
She, for some reason, we're not quite sure why, is pushing for war. And we don't know why.
I actually think I might have an idea.
Want to know where you can find an Oracle of War and a God of War, maybe? Try My Aurelia's Dungeons.
Potentially, maybe. Or, if not in the dungeons, perhaps whispering in her ear.
Hidden in the shadows, lurking in the background. Who knows?
Directed by another force that also wants to go to war with most of the surface world.
On a side note, where's the boat?
Both.
There is no boat.
What do you
Both.
mean there's no boat?
Do you not see who we're talking to, William?
I don't think
boat.
I've met this man once in my life, and that was a
Oh, lad.
William,
Oh, lad.
William,
I don't believe in boats.
this is
what-
one of
what-
I would prefer boat.
William looks up Morgan.
Greatest
How the
speeches
fuck are we getting there without a boat?
entire planet.
Tell me, son, what do you know of magic?
These guys can use it. My body technically has it flowing through it, and that's about all. And Varrock's really strong in it.
You're in for a,
Tell
you're
me,
in for a fun
Orca
fucking
bread.
time.
And Benjini's.
tell me, boy, have you ever heard of a spell known as Gate?
Before you cast that,
A what?
before you go ahead and cast that, give me a second. I start pulling out a trash bag,
Is that
that's-
for you or Opal?
It's
airing it. Oh, this is wholeheartedly for me. Ever since the
Opal-
lab accident about 15 years ago, teleportation magic just doesn't agree with me.
all right.
Opal doesn't mind
Do you have
teleport.
another bag?
Opal doesn't mind teleportation
Yes, I do.
magic. Opal just doesn't like boat travel.
Just realized I'm basically the emo, less powerful version of Kratos.
So, no, I owe absolutely nothing of the spell called Gate.
Prepared for.
You know
Well-
those giant archways around all of the Shattered Lands?
Oh yeah, I've seen those.
Those are
Yeah, those are gates.
What?
Except this is
Except-
the spell gate.
Excuse me.
Yes. You're gonna learn today, boy.
Oh,
You're gonna learn today what it's like to be a big dick.
this
Scratch
is
notes.
why
So-
I enjoy Baroque. Not
So-
Baroque, Vortica.
Where are we going first?
Vormir, I need to speak with my parents.
Vormir. Alright then.
Josh, can I just imagine giving his icon? He's putting on like goggles as the spell is getting ready. Like
Alright.
brings in like pilot goggles.
Vormir it is. As he Full Metal Alchemist like claps his hands together.
And
As he's doing this, Morgan bends her knees and holds her breath.
William kind of just stands there, arms folded, like not knowing what's about to happen.
And he opens his hand, and you can see like a swirling blue ball. Everyone ready?
Thumb
Over, B.
Ready as I'll ever be.
As he takes the blue ball and he crushes it in his hand, and then all of a sudden you guys get a flash of blue light. You guys feel your bodies jerk forward, and then you guys land on your feet at the gates of Vormir.
And Alicia immediately just hurls into the bag.
Along with your cart and all of your possessions.
Grimmick is also hurling into the bag. But more difficult for him because he has a muzzle.
Williams just kind of throws up lint in his mouth.
All right, here we are.
Beautiful. Come, some of you have not met my parents yet. It's
I
time
think
we
everyone
change
but
that.
Normu has not met your parents.
Should we be genuinely concerned if they're anything like you?
I feel like we should be.
Just stay away from the lab, don't touch anything if it moves, and if it looks like acid, it probably is.
So, Morgan, you want to go find the lab?
I'm already liking this place.
The fuck was that noise?
All right, so we are going to go ahead and end session here.
Fuck.
It's 12:17, man.
Yeah, it is 12:17 in the morning, and people have things to do tomorrow. So, and we've almost been going for 5 hours again. So, we are going to pick up with more of Alicia's story next week. And possibly the meeting of the world leaders. So, congratulations! You guys have made it all the way through the Underdark.
Woo!
I was about to say, don't sound more excited, guys.
Sorry, I'm just tired.
Oh, God.
I have a headache.
And congratulations, you have completed a chapter in my story.
Yeah, you also legitimately have made.
32 episodes later, chapter
Bro.
1.
I had a legitimate moral conundrum today.
So I am.
You made me have a legitimate moral conundrum.
That was a lot to take in. I am so tired.
Oh,
Seriously, honestly.
I would bring an energy drink for next week then.
I would.
Oh, charming.
Oh, yeah.
I'm gonna go to bed because I need sleep. Because I have to practice tomorrow.
I have class at 8 a.m. Good night, everybody.
All right,
That
so
was a
good
great
night.
session. Y'all have a good night.
Yep, good night, everybody. All right, chat.
Dave, so how much do I owe you?
All right, so I'm gonna go ahead and mute so that way you guys can do your talking. Okay, I'll be back in a moment.
Okay.
All right, chat. Thank you guys so much for watching. I appreciate it. Thank you everybody who was talking in the chat. But let me see if there was any questions that I can answer. I know there was a couple of them in the chat that I noticed beforehand. Do you mean Wyvern over Wyram? No, the Wyrams of Avalon are special creatures that I created on my own. They are essentially giant snakes, giant worms. But I needed something else to call them besides worms. So I was just like, yeah, Wyram is a little weird, so let's call him that. Ever heard of steel dragons? Yes, I have heard of steel dragons. But I was kind of thinking along the lines of how Yevez would think about, his son and his party and what they can do, and an acid dragon would be the best one for that reason. Almost a photographic memory when it comes to D&D lore, but this isn't D&D. No. As I stated in the beginning of the session today,
Avalon is a world that I created strictly from the ground up. I wanted a world that I could build myself. And the lore and story and all that, I am actually working on. If you guys want to follow that, my Inkit page is down in my cards. If you go and follow that, eventually I will start posting things about Avalon on that page. Currently, I only have the book that I'm writing right now, Artist Anonymous, but the history of Avalon is the next book that I'm planning on writing. And I have a decent amount of it planned out already, and some of it written. So I'll get that out to you guys as quickly as I can. So thank you guys so much for watching. I don't actually know if there's anybody that I can send you to. Give me a moment. I'll check and see if any of my friends are streaming. And they are not. Okay, that's fine. So, stream's over. Thank you guys so much. And I'll see you guys next week. Again, the VOD will be posted as soon as I can get it up and as soon as it's, like, exported to YouTube. Follow my second YouTube channel, Silent Spectrum 2, in order to see all of the VOD history of Avalon, except for Session 6 because I fucked up back there. But thank you guys so much. I'll see you next week.